streaming. Okay. This is one of those games that actually is a benefit to watch on YouTube because the bitrate's so much higher. Okay. Stream settings. First one, Aquilo. Space Age playthrough. Factorio. Public. Thumbnail set. Hello, chat. Hello, YouTube. Okay. I think we should be good over there. I think today might be a 2 cup of coffee kind of day, by the way. I'm just warning you ahead of time. We will see. The bitrate is better, but everything else sucks. Again, open, like, Twitch chat. Right? And then have the YouTube stream open. That's, like, the way to do it. I'm going to get rid of all this ice. Are we still in just chatting? We're not. We're definitely not, right, chat? Oh, God. Let me double check. You guys are making me not know here. We should be on Factorio. I think your shit just did not update, brother. That's usually what happens. Okay. I'm getting rid of all these rocks for now, so we have a nice blank slate here. Maybe the mobile viewers, yeah, maybe they doesn't update properly. I don't know. Okay. Can you max zoom in on your robots so I can get a... What do you mean, robots? Oh, you mean this thing. The engineer? There might be a better high resolution online because the, Oh, they're all like sprite sheets, right? Maybe. Is that max zoom? I guess that's max zoom. Oh, there we go. That's 45 degree. That's probably a better one. That's like the one you want for the thumbnail, I feel. Maybe I should make it not blue. Should we change color today? Maybe we should go to, red would be kind of cool. Like become nice hot pink. I do like blue though. Wasn't I just like a blue anyways? Yellow's a good color. Maybe it'll be like maybe it'll be like an industrial color. Maybe like that, right? Like we're like industrial machinery. That's pretty good. Yeah, invented the default color. That's not the default color. Isn't the default color different? Is the default color even a default color, or is it just random? I have no idea. Maybe. Okay. LAV, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome back. Kaddish, welcome back. Lucidic, Juno, Rory, Magnum, Trey, Skynet. I'm sorry for missing y'all. I was, I think, in the middle of a big yap sesh. Good to see you. It is the default color. Well, you know what? I invented it again. I made this smile. All right. Let me get rid of all these rocks so we can start here today. We are going to need more fuel eventually here. I got to be careful. All right. Let me lay out the problem ahead of us. Right? 1,000... Is this mean we're fully saturated? I think so. Yeah, we're fully saturated with temperature right now. Okay. Let me lay out the problem ahead of us and what we're going to have to solve, because even I don't really fully understand it, and it's going to be a big challenge, I feel. So, the big problem with Aquilo is if we go back to the map area over here, Aquilo has 1% solar power, so you basically cannot rely on solar. It provides basically nothing for power. For example, these generators are making 293 kilowatts. All of our solar panels are making like a fraction of that, right? So, like this makes 600 watts. 600 watts. That's like nothing, right? So we basically... Oh, I need to refresh my YouTube chat. I forget that it actually changes every day. Hold on. Pop out chat. Every day there's a new like session ID for your YouTube chat, and I can't use the previous popped out chat. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. There should be like a unified URL. Like on Twitch, it's just twitch.tv/GiantWaffle/chat. Right? It's that simple. So, I don't know. Alright, anyways, hello YouTube. Alright, so, we need to basically be able to provide heat for this planet while being able to do anything. Because if we put a building down, like a... you can only put it in certain areas, right? You gotta stabilize the ground, but... If you put a building down like this, it literally freezes and won't work. If you put a, like a transport belt down, it'll freeze and not work. So everything needs heating poles right? And a lot of stuff needs to be on foundation as well. Otherwise, it will just like pipes, everything basically, right? So that's what I need to work on, essentially, right? We need to make that. So if that's the case, and by the way, I am trying to make, I have rockets and everything here, but if that's the case, that means I need to make everything here as simple as possible, and then just basically launch it off this fucking death planet, and use that to basically finish the game. I don't want to, like, stay here and make a big base or whatever. I just want to kind of get the bare minimum working and get it launching. So everything that we do for this planet needs to be brought here manually. Besides some of the resources that we can collect, like ammonia and stuff like that, right? But if we want to make rockets, we basically have to bring all the stuff here to launch rockets ourselves, which is a huge pain in the ass, right? So we need, like, steel, we need motors, or whatever's required, right? Blue chips, all that kind of stuff. Here is holmium plates and superconductors. If we look at the research tree, there is some very important research you get from Aquilo. Besides obviously getting the cryogenic science pack, we can get what's called a cryogenic plant. Cryogenic plants apparently are very, very good at being able to make stuff. I forget all the stuff they make, but they have, again, a 50%. They don't have a 50%. Okay. Well, you need the cryogenic. Oh, it's a chem plant. Yeah. They don't have a, they have 8 module slots. Holy shit. That's really good. Yeah. They do make stuff, though. There's fusion reactors eventually. Yeah, the 8 module slots is nuts, actually. Okay. But yeah, these can make a lot of stuff. So the very first thing we want to work on is a cryogenic plant, right? After that, we want to start making these cryogenic science packs. Honestly, after these cryogenic science packs, we're done with this planet. We don't really need anything else here, right? We can work on a lot of other stuff. We can get legendary quality if we want to. I don't really care for that. We can get foundations. I don't think we really need to worry about that. We do need quantum processors, and we can do captive biter spawners, right? If we want that. We don't really need that, right? I'm just trying to think of the minimum required science to basically beat the game, right? So we got to do cryogenic science packs. We got to do quantum processors. After that, I think we do need railguns. And I think it would be nice to have fusion reactors. After that, we will need to make a Promethium science pack, right? And after the Promethium science pack, that unlocks the Shattered Planet and the Solar System Edge. That is how we beat the game, right? By going to the Solar System Edge and basically working our way towards the Shattered Planet. So in reality, we actually don't need that much science. We need 500 for this, technically. I guess technically we need 2,000. No, yeah. We need 500 for the quantum processor, 2,000 for the fusion reactor, and 2,000 for the Promethium science pack. That is it, right? We don't even need to make the Promethium science pack. We just need to make the we have to unlock it, right? That's it, right? And that doesn't include the proficiency modules that we actually have in our science stations, or whatever it's called, like the research labs right now. The railgun is probably necessary for going and beating the game, because we have to be able to blow up like massive asteroids. So we probably need to worry about that too. So let me write this down if I can real fast. I kind of want to uninstall this mod. I'm not using the factory planner mod at all. But yeah, so 500, right, for this. 500, 2,000, 4,500, and 6,000. So we need 6,500-ish. I think I should make a new Excalibur thing here. Let's make a new folder. Let's call this Factorio. Let's put Factorio here. Why not? Yeah. And then in Factorio, I'll put a thingy. I always just call these scratch pads. Who is that, by the way? Sassly, thanks for the sub. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. All right. Let's see here. All right. So on here, yeah, we got to do 6,500 potions, basically. So we got to figure out how to do that, essentially. How do we make 6,500 potions? Well, let's start the easiest way, and let's get the actual potions unlocked, and then we'll figure out the recipe from there, right? So I got to make these. I got to make a lithium plate. How do I make a lithium plate? Lithium plates are made in the smeltery, and I think I just need lithium. So that's super simple. I'll do that by hand right now. Let me turn this up a little bit. We should have smelteries like this. Yep. Sorry, I forgot how to play this game. It's been so long, honestly. I think I have lithium in here. I do. Okay. There we go. Rocket fuel is cheaper. Super cheap to make on Aquilo. Oh, sure. I'm sure it is. But, like, right now, we didn't really have the ability to do so. Right? I guess we might now, but, like, we got to make more of it. Anyways, so... in the orbit around Nauvis, by the way, I am re-arming my ship. Just so you know. I'm just getting more stuff in here. And I think what I would like to do is potentially start sending more resources up to this place so we can basically get it to Aquilo faster. That might be a good idea. I don't know yet. I don't know what I need in Aquilo yet. But probably steel, probably blue chips, probably all that kind of pizzazz, right? Okay, so we have lithium plates now. There's the research done for blue circuits. So now that we have this, we want to make cryogenic plants. Same circuits. I don't know. My brain's already confused. Laziest, welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. All right. What's the name of the mod that shows planets in space? Visible planet mod. It's exclamation point Factorio for the mods I have. And you can probably figure it out from context clues, I feel. Okay, so we need to make cryogenic plants. I brought everything we need for this. I brought the refined concrete. I brought the superconductors. And we should be able to just make these. Where's the cryogenic plant? I need blue chips. Right. Okay. I need to make these in an assembly module. Okay. Okay, and then I want to make these. And then, boom. That should make me a bunch of these, hopefully. Alright, now my YouTube chat's working. Cool. Yeah, we just want a bunch of these. That's just put in here. Makes all these. So there's the cryogenic plant. Our first one of hopefully a couple. I think we're going to need a couple. Put that there. Okay. This can make more cryogenic... Does this have a... So there is no productivity bonus on this, so there's no reason to really worry about it, but it's fluids, and that's probably why. I don't think fluids ever have productivity bonuses. Right? I don't think you can even put production modules in these if you want to. Pretty sure you can't. So, what do we need to make? These science potions is what we need to make. So let's work backwards from here. We need lithium. How do we get lithium? I got it from the ice, but we need actual lithium. There's lithium brine. Is chat frozen? No, I'm telling you right now, chat, when I play Factorio, tunes out. It's like they treat this like a podcast, where I'm just talking randomly. I don't know, like, I'll have a lot of viewers, but, like, they literally just get work done. And it's like, it's very weird to me, because sometimes I want people in chat talking, right? And that's why I like playing games like Hytale, because, like, I don't know, people just yap a lot. Something about Factorio. I really want to beat Factorio so we can be done with this, so I can be happy and everything, but, like, Factorio is a very weird game sometimes. Like, people really lurk hard in this game category, man. I don't really know what it is. What should we yap about? Well, I gotta, like, yap to myself to figure out what I'm even doing. Right? That's the thing. When I'm doing a cozy build in Hytale, it's not, like, anything complicated. Like, I'm just basically mining resources and building. In Factorio, I kind of need to lock in and, like, pay attention to, like, you know, productive chains and ratios and shit like that, man. So, it's like, it's a little annoying, bro. A little bit. Okay, so we need to make these. I need to make 6,500 of these. This currently is going to make 0.1 a second, which is good, because that's 6 a minute. Let's do the math. 6,500 divided by 6. That is 1,000 minutes. Divided by 60. That's 18 hours. That's a long time. I think I'd be okay with 2 of these. I think 2 of these would be 9 hours with no proficiency bonus to unlock all the research to finish this game. And at that point, I should be able to build my ship and finish this planet. Yeah, I have 2 of these. I don't even need to leave it overnight, bro. But basically what I'm looking at right now is per second, how much fluoroketone do I need? And how much Sorry, not that, actually. How much of this do I need? Yeah, fluoroketone cold and ice and lithium plates. Like, how do I even make that, right? I think 3 plants is actually not even that bad either. Okay, well, how do I even handle this over here? Right, let me fly over here real fast. Let me go clear this island off, too. Is this a pump jack? Is that what's needed? Yes. So pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, and pump jack. Okay. Oh, God, this is going to be a little bit garbage, isn't it? I got to get heat over here, don't I? How do I get heat over here? Because if I put down a pipe, it's going to be frozen. So how do I do that? Ice platforms. Can you make platforms out of ice? Ice platform, ammonia and ice. Let's see if I can even do that. I think that's over here, right? I got some more of these. That's good. I think, honestly, I'm going to need a few more, but not that many. Okay. This is such a learning experience right now. Ice platforms. I need ammonia. So there's the ammonia, and that's going to be ice as well. So I'll go here. Oh, that's so annoying. It could be adjacent, by the way, like that. That's fine. This might need... Oh, God. See, and I can't do this here either, because I'm going to need... See, it's... The heat pipe thing is really annoying. Okay. If I do this, that might be okay. But I don't have any long... Do I have long inserters anywhere? I don't think I brought any. I did bring some. Okay, good. Can that insert into here? Okay. So that does work. I'm going to get rid of, like, a bunch of this for now. Underground pipes could be your friends. Yeah, they're just expensive, man. Like, that's the main thing. Chewbacca, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay. I think on this, I want to start bringing up a bunch of concrete. Like, we're getting there, and we're starting to get a lot of rockets, like, slowly. Actually, I'm not even sure if we're really making rockets, but I think I need a bunch of concrete on this platform. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a section here for concrete. Right? And I think I want to bring up at least 1,000, if not more, honestly. So I'll bring up like 10 rockets worth of concrete. Hopefully it's not too many. And then this needs to output into a chest or something. I have no idea. I think I have normal-ass chests or whatever. Do I have chests here? I do. Okay. And that is ice platform. So this ice platform, which will take its sweet time to make, very sweet time to make, holy shit, I gotta bring over here. Whew, okay. I'm probably gonna bring a heat pipe this way or something. I don't really know. Okay. Can I even bring heat pipes this far? You cannot build on ice platform, even with concrete. Huh. Okay. No, I can't concrete it. I was holding shift. Unless maybe I just have to concrete it by hand. Oh, I have to concrete it by hand. Weird. Okay. That's bizarre, but okay. I thought if you hold something, it like with shift, it automatically puts it down after it. I think I'm going to have to make a nuclear reactor over here somewhere, man. Like, maybe I got to make another one or something. I don't really know. I think we just start with one of these as well. Like, we probably don't need more than one, if I had to guess. I'm probably going to want underground pipes here, actually. Well, does it even matter? I have to run the heat pipe this way. This is good prep for the snowstorm coming on Saturday? Shush. I don't know if heat pipe will go ever. The distance isn't an issue with the heat pipe. One heater in the middle will cover that entire screen. Okay, I mean, again, I'm not entirely sure if I believe you. We can try it. Right? Can it actually deliver heat that far? I almost don't know if it can. Okay. Underground pipes actually use more heat. Really? Okay, the heat is technically going over here. We do need to get power over here, too. Do I have long power poles? I do. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Leave that there for now. It's not about distance, it's more about the things that you're actually cooling. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of realizing. I'm really hoping that this is not just like burning through fuel super fast. Right? That'd be bad, obviously. Okay. Legendary medium poles are pretty awesome. I'm not making anything legendary right now, though. Okay, so now that we're starting to pump this in here, I don't know how much we're getting, but 1.3 a second, it seems like. I think, honestly, we can get rid of all these solar panels. I think it's a complete waste of space right now. Like, they're doing nothing for our power, basically. Like, literally nothing. So I'll get rid of them. Hopefully we never need a Kickstarter system. And if we do, I guess we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Get rid of all these. This is going to be such an interesting challenge, this planet. How many of you guys have actually gotten to Aquilo? I feel like a lot of people quit right before getting to Aquilo. Like, I think it's a very common thing to do. Maybe I'm coping. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'm coping. Words. I think most folks do Aquilo if they get past Gleba. Gleba is kind of a big, like, filter, I feel. I got 500k towards Shutter Planet and then went and started the Pi run. I honestly feel like that's a good play. I do feel like there's a point where you just don't need to go, you know, indefinitely far towards the Shutter Planet. Right. I think I might even try to go even more than this. I might try 2,000 of these. I think we're going to need a lot of concrete on this planet. Like, a lot. And I think I want to also bring up a bunch of blue chips, too. Yeah. How many people played space exploration before Space Age? Oh, hopefully a lot. Right? It depends on when you actually picked up Factorio, right? How'd you get the file tree on Excalidraw? I don't know what that means. File tree. Like over here? Oh, it's Obsidian. Yeah, it's a program called Obsidian. That's using a plugin for Excalidraw. Alright, this is our base over here. This is where we're doing shit. Yeah. Crystal Blood, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the 25-month sub, my man. Okay, let's get started. I have no idea how to make these into, like, new fancy fluid or whatever. So this is lithium brine. Lithium brine, right, has a use to make lithium. I got to use a cryogenic plant with ammonia and holmium plates. So I need these over here, and I got to figure out how I want to do this. I don't know how the speed of this, so let's make one of them for now. Lithium, right? That's good. Yes. Okay. Good. So there's holmium. I'm going to bring this in here. Okay. Okay. Should be okay. Good. Holmium. We need ammonia. We need holmium. So, holmium plates we have to provide, which I'm just going to do naturally. I guess I'm not using bots yet, but I'm going to just do this for now. This here is going to make 0.5 a second. I need to make that into lithium, right? because over here I need 0.1 a second, right? So this is 0.5, and then I'm going to convert that into... Right, I'm going to convert that over here into plates, and then that plate will go into a... oh, God. It's fine here. That will go into a another one of these, maybe? No, it's going to go into... No, that is going to go into one of these, yeah. We'll see here. 9.9% have created the space platform, and 3.2% have visited Aquilo. There's no way that's accurate, right? That doesn't even sound real. Then we need fluoroketones, and we need ice. So, I need to make another one of these. Like over here or something. I don't know where. Yeah. Like over here somewhere. I might need to use an underground pipe to be able to go over here and get ice. But yeah, I want to make a fluid pump. Another one over here. So we'll fluid pump this up. Right? That's got to go into this system. Right? Like this. So I think what I'm going to do is actually go down here. Okay. Any mod that disables achievements, and people know... any mod disabled achievements, and you know people are using them. I am using mods, and I have not disabled my achievements. There are ways around it. Is that cheating? I guess it depends on your definition of cheating. Okay. Okay. Good, I think. So this here is going to make these, right? I want this right here to go over here. This is a terrible spot for this. I'm just realizing. I might do this. Oh, this is very bizarre. Right? Oh, is that really where that's needed? Huh. Can I, like, flip this horizontally? And then maybe... Let's do this here. That'll still be fine. I'll get this here. We'll run that like that, maybe. And then I will need to bring this in here. So this is going to have to go underground or something. Again, if I can use above ground pipes, I think that's better. Yeah. Maybe I rotate to the side and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Okay. It's just a weird planet, man, I'm telling you. Right, so we got to get some holmium. We got to go get more of these plates from other planets, too. Yeah. Time to go mad from running heat pipes. I think I'm going to need to bring a lot more heat pipes into this area. I want to go pick up a bunch more of these things if I can. Right? So this is making lithium now. Lithium goes over here. I think I want to move this to this side, maybe. Right? This needs to have power. Put that there. Okay, so now we're making lithium plates. Again, this has ice left over. This needs ice. I don't know the amount of ice we're going to need, but it's probably a decent amount. Let's just see what I can do here, right? I might do this. I might do that. I might do this. Oh, I don't know. Am I out of heat pipes? No. Am I out of... I am out of, concrete. God. Okay. I want to concrete this whole area. God, heat pipes are super weird. Okay. This needs power, so I'll put power in, I don't know, here. Why not? Okay. So yeah, this makes lithium. That is full of ice, right? We need ice to go over here. Again, I need this. This is going to be hot too. Or this is going to be cold, so we'll put that there. Right? This makes that. I still need to figure out how to make these ketones, though. Fluoroketone. Okay, so how do I make that? Do I have another one of these yet? Okay. How to make fluoroketone? Wait, that's cooling. How do I make hot ketone? Lithium, fluorine, ammonia, and solid fuel. What? Okay, so I can get lithium from here, but that also needs... I think what I need to do also is have, like, a second output of this stuff. But, like, I need to do that... I need a heat pipe over here. I feel like I should have moved this farther over here. It perfectly recycles, so you only need to make a little bit to fill the loop. Gotcha. Okay. I gotta store this ice, though, for sure. Shit. Just see if I can just do this and make it work. Oh my god, dude. This planet is going to be horrendous. I can already feel it. Okay. Whatever. That'll work. Okay, so. And then I got to get this over here or something. Right? To go into a box for now. Which we'll eventually take care of. Surely. Right? This needs power. Sure. Okay, so now we have a bunch of ice going over here, and we should probably set up like a filter, so like we'll only do it if this isn't being used or whatever, right? Okay, so we have the ammonia. Ammonia's going over here. Yeah, ammonia's going over here. This needs more holmium. Right? I don't want to, like, waste this here or whatever, right? But, like, it should be okay. So, now we have to make this hot stuff or whatever. So, this hot shit... Why can't I click on this? There we go. Is lithium, fluorine, ammonia, and solid fuel. And you said you can cool it down? So, I just have to make a little bit of this to begin with? I'm going to have to make another one of these, I think. Let me make a couple more. Need some more refined concrete. There we go. Alright, good. How do you mean? Like, never using blueprint function? I am not using publicly available blueprints besides the the balancers, basically, for belts. That's basically it. I think I'm going to need like 5 or 6 of these. Alright. You get an amount back of hot is minimal to what cold goes in. Yeah, well, I get that, but like, how do you turn the hot into cold? Is there like a process it's got to go through? Because I see this, but like... Oh, you just use a cryogenic plant, you use hot, and you make cold. It's that simple. Okay. So I should probably make that down here. Right? We'll make this system here. And then all we got to do is this and that. Right? Sure. Okay. And that'll work, essentially. Okay, and then I gotta put this into here, essentially. I gotta make a little bit of this to start with, as well. Which is, easier said than done, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Mind your own business. Okay, brother. Okay, bro. Okay. Chat's being toxic, bro. So I need to put this into here. I need a little bit of ammonia. How do I get this fucking stuff here? How do I get this fluorine? Fluorine comes from probably some process over here. Hold on. How do you make fluorine? Well, I can make... I need crude oil? Where the fuck do you get crude oil from? Oh, there's actual oil over here. Holy shit. Fluorine's in the ground? Where? It's like natural gas? Am I dumb? Go scout for it? Wait, like it's literally here somewhere? Oh my god, this is just a giant ocean planet. There's nothing here, bro. Look at that. There's like nothing. Look at the map. That's a... Oh my god. How do I get this back to my base? I'm gonna have to like just do it manually, I guess. Wait, no, how do I get that back to my base? Like, actually... There's gotta be one closer. What if there isn't? Elevated rails? I would have to make like a bridge of ice. Landfill? I don't think it works that way. Again, I just need a little bit of it. Couldn't I, like, barrel it up or something? Oh, here's some more. Okay, that's a little bit closer, I think. Still pretty bad. It's not as bad, though. Good lord. It's pretty rough. Why use barrels? Uses ice and concrete. What do you mean? If I wanted to get this back to my base... Again, I just need a little bit of this, right? Build an ice bridge. Yeah, that's what we're saying. You just place them. Landfill, ice, concrete, and long heat pipe. I guess it's worth making a heat pipe this long. Oh, wait, I have a single geyser here. Okay, that's actually a lot better. That's not that bad. I think a single geyser will be enough, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I think I'm making more, though. Like, over here. Yeah. Ice bridge would, ice bridge with ice platform. Exactly, yeah. I only have 5 of these. Shit. Okay, we gotta make more. I might be able to make some of these by hand, too. I'm not sure if I can. Okay. It's just very slow. Alright. A bit north from your current spot. That's definitely the closest one for sure. 420. Alright, we also need solid fuel. And to make solid fuel, I'm going to need another one of these. Let me see here. So solid fuel is made with ammonia and crude oil. So I'm going to make that, I think, over here and just transfer it. Because we have ammonia here, and I have crude oil here, right? Put this up real fast. Okay. Vertically flip? How do I do that? V? Yeah. Oh god. That's like in a terrible spot. Gonna move this upwards one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay. And then, yeah, this will make us these solid fuels. And again, I guess I don't need much of this, so I'm just going to make enough to, like, seed the system, and then I can just destroy this stuff. That should be alright. I'm a little worried about the amount of, like, cells we have for power. Also, how is this doing over here? I think I need to go get, like, holmium and stuff. I think I'm going to bring up fucking, like, 5,000 or 6,000 of this shit, man. I tell you. I'm a little worried about the amount of rockets we have, but it shouldn't be too big of an issue. We're slowly researching epic quality, which is good. Ooh, this is missing fuel. Is that okay, though? That's totally okay. All right. Yeah, I know you can search the map. I'm aware. All right. So, I want to put this here. We're going to get fluorine, and then we need ammonia. Ammonia I can get from here. But I need to get it easily. And I can't just grab it from here. Yikes. Okay, how do I do that? Shit. I wish I had another gap here, but I don't want to copy-paste everything. Again, I just need a little bit, so I can make this obtuse, and then fix it later. You will need to continue making hot fluoro. Look at the science recipe in it. It's cold in and hot out, and it's not even. Oh, I thought someone said it's even. 10 to 10. Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. It does look like it's even. Is it not? The science. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. That makes more sense to me. What if I made another one of these then? Because I can use the ice and stuff, right? Like, surely. Wait, does this need ice? It does, which means I need to get rid of this ammonia. Meow. Fin-Fan, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, well, how do I do that without this being a huge pain in the ass? I can get rid of this here, I think. Right? I can go... here? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Shadow Matters or something, man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay, and then this. I don't know how far these underground pipes can go, but not that far. Okay. Okay. I am trying to salvage this right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, this is not totally going well. Okay. Okay. So now we have this. So now we have this going back in here. That's fine. This is still pumping. I can bring this over here. This can go this way. I am just trying to get this to work right now. This is really bad, though. Okay. Alright. Holy moly, dude. What a fucking disaster. So now we have ammonia over here. That's good. So now all we need is this fluorine, right? And this fluorine, we're going to have to bring in all the way from over here, which is going to require a really long heat pipe. And I'm just going to have to hope it works properly, I guess. I don't know. And now we're missing more of this shit because I'm not outputting this anywhere else. Right. I need to fix that. Yeah, dude. We love it. Okay, that might be enough. Got to put this down. Holy shit, that is horrendous. Okay, and then we got to do this. Okay. Wonder how bad it is going to be to bring this down here. Oh, I bet it's bad. I guess I'm going to bring this heat pipe down. Okay. I think I'm going to just need to make more ice platform, too. Don't catch pneumonia. Yeah, right? How much work is this? That's one ice platform. Can you please get more here? Please? Thank you. Gonna keep taking this, I guess. This isn't perfect. The ratio is not that good, I feel. Better pipe with steam? No. Better pipe with steam. What does that mean? Like it's better to pipe with steam? I don't think I have an option, bro. I'm pretty sure I don't. How do you make this? I can't make this with ammonia. I basically have to wait for this. Are you saying like to heat stuff with steam? How do you make steam at like high quantities? Like right now I'm just using nuclear heat, which is I guess working fine, but like it's not perfect, right? I need more nuclear fuel. We do not have much of this. Okay. I think I would like to bring up more nuclear fuel to this platform if possible. I think right now I have 150. I think I want like 300 of this maybe. Oh my god, they only come in sets of 200 of 10. I guess 200. That's not good. We'll get some more and bring it over. You can melt ice. Is that worth it? There we go. Am I out of heat pipes? Ooh, okay. I don't have many heat pipes left. I think I'm going to need a lot more. Again, I don't think we're super far away from being able to start producing science packs on this planet. Right? I don't think it's that bad. I just got to figure what we need to actually bring up or whatever. Like, where are we making heat pipes? Is that on Vulcanus? We're making a whole bunch somewhere. Is this doing a loop? Bro, I hate this. Why is it doing this? I hate that. Yeah, I really hate that. Vulcanus is a planet I need to redo, by the way. I've been very bad about this, but I'm still using like the old simplified cold liquefaction. I need to fix this. It has been so long since I've looked around my planets to see what's going on. Is everything going well here? Surprisingly, it looks like it is. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. Fulgora, I think it's just doing Fulgora things. Scrap is going down, but yeah, I mean, it's okay for the most part. We don't have a lot of LDS, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, Gleba is not deadlocked. Do you believe that? Because I almost can't. Oh, we're out of power. That is not a good sign. Why are we out of power? This is not getting ice. Am I manually putting ice into this? Oh, fuck. Is it nighttime? Is that why it's not working? The music, bro. The music's so intense. This is what happens on Aquilo. You run out of water, which means you don't produce steam, which kind of fucks you over everywhere else. Right? I can't tell if it's nighttime, though. I think it was nighttime, and now we're slowly producing power. Or something? I don't really know. I need, like, literally only this running right now. Yeah. Holy shit, this is awful. I gotta hope this residual heat is gonna be enough to save me right now. It should be okay. We should get water into here. Everything should be saved, I think. And once this fixes itself, right, I think we're making steam again, which is good. I think we just got to give it a second here. I should be able to connect this back together, which means this will go faster, which means more steam, which means feedback loop. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew, that was close. I am going to want to make sure I make a box over here. And I think I want to make sure this box is literally always filled with ice, basically. And I'm going to have to manually do this ice thing myself, I think. I might actually want to bring this over here, right? Potentially. Do I have to do it like this? Maybe I do. Okay. Shit. over there easily anyways. Okay, maybe we'll just do this for now. I should set up like a alarm or something, so when I start running out of stuff, it basically alarms that I'm going to run out of power here. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're getting there. This ice platform is so slow to craft. Or make a buffer of water. I guess either way, it's just basically delaying the inevitable, right? We need one more ice platform, brother. One more of these. Come on. And then we can actually connect our fluorine pipe or whatever it's called. Oh, chat, I love this game. This game is so good. I gotta find some time to go through and watch Ko's playthrough, by the way. I'm really curious to see how Ko's playthrough's going. Crisis averted, yeah, for now, is extremely accurate. I want to bring up 500 heat pipes. 500 heat pipes, 500 cigarettes. That's going to be minimum what we need. Yeah, for sure. Heat pipes are definitely going to be a thing we need more of. Code just started to make a space platform now. Nice. How many hours in is he? I think, so basically, I've been playing Hytale, and ever since that I've been playing Hytale, he's been playing Factorio, which is funny because I stopped playing Factorio to play Hytale. So it's, I don't know, man. It's a very funny, like, time frame, I feel. We just basically swap places. He's taking a good slow walk with it. Your first playthrough definitely needs to be a lot slower than you really think it needs to be. It definitely is a problem that many people run into where they just try to play way too fast. Right? Especially if you're playing Space Age, right? That's the big thing. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, again, this is going to be a bit biased, so tell me if you'd like this. And mainly, I'm just looking for a yes. I want to make YouTube content that's not on Twitch. I want to make like a YouTube series. It's like a long-running series. I think once I beat this game, I'm going to start a 100x science run of Space Age. And I'm just going to make it as YouTube content. So if I don't stream one day or if I go on vacation, I can basically like either stream the episode and then like shut my stream off or just point you guys towards the YouTube channel. That way you guys have stuff to watch when I'm not streaming. But I want to take it really slow. And I don't want to like, you know, have to do it every single day as well. I might do like one recording session a week or something and play for like, you know, a long time. I don't see a reason to not stream it. I do. I don't want to stream everything, honestly, man. Sometimes at nighttime, I just want to chill, right? I just want to chill, and I want to just fucking sit back, and I just want to fucking play. And you're going to say to stream that, but, like, no. I'm not, like, you're not understanding. When I stream, I'm in, like, a different mode. Like, I'm yapping, I'm fucking talking, I'm interacting with chat and stuff. I can't just, like, shut that off. I just can't. It's not, like, possible. I forgot to turn that back on over there. All right. Is heat loss for thawing the environment? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea, brother. No clue. Maybe is my answer. So, like, I don't really want to have to, like, I don't know. I don't want to have to be like, oh, yeah, today's just one of those days where I'm not talking to chat or whatever. I don't want that to ever be a thing. Okay, that'll be good. And then this has to go over here, which I don't really know how I want to get over here properly. I think I'm just going to do this. And I think I might, again, I think we just want to run like a raw pipe if we can. 100 science once a week will take you like forever to finish. Yep. I'm not looking to finish it fast. Am I out of pipes, like entirely? I think I am. Okay, we'll have to use some underground pipes here. Though they're really expensive, I think it'll be okay. Okay, that should be alright. Undergrounds apparently are just inefficient. That's like the main reason why I'm not really using them. But it doesn't really seem like we have a choice here. Oh, of course. God damn it. That's actually really bad. It's okay. I can run this down here. I like that. I don't want to really do that, but like whatever. For now, it's fine. So you say we have to come to Twitch to ask you to make more YouTube videos. What does that mean? Like, I am looking at YouTube chat, that's what you mean. They use like 10x the amount of heat equivalent pipes would? Damn, really? Okay, that's not good. Is this done? Do I have all the stuff on here? Not yet. I want pipes, but I think I'm going to get that from Vulcanus. Okay, we now are making this, which is good. The problem is I need solid fuel, and I'm making solid fuel up here right now. And I think I'm actually going to need to bring that down here to make this a feedback loop, right? All right, chat! Hold on, we have made our first cryogenic science pack. Wait a second, why the fuck does it have a health bar? Oh, never mind, that's all science packs do. I thought it had like a fucking durability or something. Holy shit, we are making our first science pack. It is so bad, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I need a pump or something to make this like a feedback loop, I feel. Production modules? It's a good idea. Boom. Can I even put that many in here? How much power does that require? Who cares? We got plenty of power, right? Oh my god, boom. Yeah, we're fine. So we're making right now in here 0.03. What is that? 1.776 a second. Sorry, minute. I want that to, I want like 3 of these at least. I guess all these could have prod modules, couldn't they? Good God. I think this one is one we really want to put prod modules in. Because holmium plates are very expensive because we have to bring them from another planet. So if we have to do that, I think we should basically be fixing that up if we can. Beacon and speed it, but then rip power. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring in a lot more nuclear fuel and stuff. Oh, we're actually out of power right now. Because of how... This is like a feedback loop, right? Where it's like... Maybe we don't need prod too much on here. Maybe we'll just do 4 for now. It's like exponential, I think, or whatever. I'm going to need more power here. I need to completely redo this planet. What I'm thinking about right now is what can I do with my first, first cold science? What do you unlock? It's quantum processors, it seems. Okay. We need 500 of these. More likely it's like 400, but yeah, we need like 500 of these. Okay, and then fusion reactors, yeah. How do you make fusion reactors? This is superconductors, quantum processors, tungsten plates. So 3 different planets. And it accepts fluoroketones. Really? Wait, do you need fluoroketones to be able to make this? Like, I'm confused. Like, you need that to be able to even run these? So does that mean that you need, like, to ship that off planet? It's a perfect loop for fusion, so it's 1-to-1. You just needed to kickstart it. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, I guess. So you have to make it on Aquilo and then send it up there. I wonder if you could, like... surely you can put it in, like, a box or something. Or, like, a... what do you call it? A barrel. Oh, boy. Yeah, I have this feeling we are going to be in for a bit of a doozy here. Available on planet is 10. Oh my god, we're making these so slowly. Yeah. Okay, chat, it's been 2 hours. I'm going to stand up and pee. I'll be right back. And then I guess we're going to have to... I want to redesign this planet, I feel. Let me build this over here. Can it even do that? I don't think so. Why is it not grabbing that out of there? Am I dumb? He dumb? Oh, it's not... Okay, I know. I understand why. That's why. There we go. And then that's just going to be our potions for now. Once I get like 200 of these potions, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to bring the ship... Maybe not 200, 400. I want to bring the ship back to Aquilo with the resources, drop off the resources, and then bring up the potions, and then send the potions back to Nalvis. And then we can do our research here, or whatever, right? which is going well so far, I think. We're slowly researching epic quality. It's just the fact that our Gleba science is so slow. But these don't expire, so it shouldn't be a problem. We eventually will have to go upgrade Gleba, but not a problem right now. You can make more ice land to build an area. Yes, you can. Right? You can expand this with ice, but then you need a lot of what do you call this? Concrete. And like, where do I get concrete? I gotta fly it in. So my ship that's gonna come back here soon is filled with concrete. So hopefully I can expand a bit more. But yeah, this is not enough room at all here. Like, it's just absolutely not. I gotta figure out a better design for these heat pipes, because right now it's just complete spaghetti. But whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Chat, I'll be right back. All right? I'll see you in like a couple minutes. I'm playing an ad while I'm gone. All right. Concrete, the entire platform is kind of what I was thinking, actually. All right. Okay. My chest is out of ice, is it not? I'm just noticing this. Uh-oh. It's happening again. Because now that's full of ammonia, and we're not using the ammonia fast enough. Ooh, okay. I need like a regulatory system that basically if we have too much ammonia, we'll use the ammonia. If we don't have enough ice, or like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta kind of go back and forth. Very weird. Because this does use ice pretty quickly, I feel. Right? And also, like, we need ice over here to be able to make this platform, and if we don't do that, we can't expand. So it's like a... It's kind of like a really weird problem right now. Maybe burn the solid fuel for heat? Yeah, and then... Oh, God, I guess that's not a terrible idea, actually. Can I prioritize that over other stuff? Yeah, because that will use extra ammonia for us, won't it? Which will then produce for us ice. There's like a lot of different feedback loops here that you need to like really kind of like control. Fluoroketones. See, and now this, I'm a little worried. So now we need ice over here too, which we're not really making yet because we have too much ammonia. That actually is a problem. Okay. Look at the rocket fuel recipe for Aquilo as well. Yeah, someone said I need to make rocket fuel here. Where is this? Is this, am I using this? No. So this also has rocket fuel, which is water. I guess you melt. Okay, so this basically is a lot of ammonia. Yeah, it's like solid fuel is made from ammonia, right? It's also made from crude oil, but crude oil is free, right? Water, we just melt ice, and then we have a lot of ammonia. I wonder what this is in total. OBS disconnected from YouTube. Well, that's bizarre. Are we still live on YouTube? That's so weird. I've never, like, disconnected from one, but not both. Like, my internet didn't go down. Right? Just YouTube's connection went down. Huh. So this is a 10-to-1 ratio, right? That's a 10-to-1 ratio. Hold on. Is this also a 10-to-1 ratio? Well, you can't melt ice in this, can you? Can you? No. If you want to melt ice, you have to use a chemical plant. Interesting. Okay. Still live on YouTube? Okay. So, yeah. This is a 1 to 20. This needs 10. So, I need 0.5 ice. So, 100 ammonia and 0.5 ice. This is making 100. So, that's a massive, massive ice positive loop. So, this basically is how we're going to make the this rocket fuel is how we're going to get rid of ammonia, because we're going to have extra ammonia for sure. Like, we're going to, it's basically, it's just going to happen. Okay. I might legitimately want to go over here, maybe. Yeah. Are you getting a cold front? The entire U.S. is getting a cold front, brother. Maybe like Southern California and Florida are safe, but basically the entire country is getting it. I saw like the whatever it's called, like the map or whatever, and like legitimately, the whole U.S. is covered in blue or like light blue temperatures. So it's basically, it's usually this happens when like the jet streams kind of have like a snap and they snap down. Ted Cruz flew out of Texas, yeah, right. It's when you know you're screwed. We also are going to need this solid rocket fuel too. Do I want to build this right here? Not really. I really don't want to, but I kind of need to. Right? Like, I kind of want to do this. Right? That makes solid fuel. I can have this here if I want it. I need water coming in and crude oil coming in. Crude oil has to come from a different direction. Someone told me in Virginia, they're supposed to get 16 inches of snow. Bro, we're going to get 0.9 inches of snow here. Sorry, 0.71 inches of snow is actually what I saw. And even that, no. I'm saying that wrong. I think my initial thing was correct. On Saturday, we are going to get 0.19 inches of snow. Let me just visualize that for y'all. We're gonna die. Like the country. Well, that's sorry, the country. That's kind of accurate though. The state will stop operating. I promise you. What is that in centimeters? Not even a single centimeter. 2.54 centimeters per inch, and we're getting 0.19, right? .48 centimeters. There you go. All right. Thinner layer snow is deadlier. Is it prone to icing a lot? I don't even think the ground will be cold enough to freeze it. Because the ground will still have a lot of, like, contained heat. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm not doing anything right now, but I'm, like, in my head, I'm trying to figure out how I want to scale this base right now. And at the same time, I also have to start getting stuff up here and get it going around. So that's done. I think I want to go to Vulcan. Is it Vulcanus? I know I need to go to other planets. Hold on. I think we'll go to Vulcanus and then Fulgora. So let's send this thing over there. I think it should be fine. Go to Vulcanus. In Vulcanus, I want to pick up some stuff. I want a lot of pipes. Like, a lot of pipes. So, and I have, like, a ton of those in Vulcanus. I want to bring up, give or take, 400 is not enough. Let's bring up 1,000, I think. I'll bring some underground pipes as well. Vulcanus. I think I'll bring up 200 maybe. Anything else in Vulcanus that we might need? We can bring tungsten, but we don't really need it yet. What do we have here that we might need? Just thinking. Maybe more productivity modules? Maybe, I have no idea. Oh, maybe green belts? We don't really need a lot of green belts, though. We probably should bring up some green belts, though, because I only have, like 5 stacks in total, and there's no more left here. Yeah, let's bring up those, I guess. So, green belts. Do we need more steel, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. 400 green belts. I don't think we need anything else, really. Do drones freeze and crash in Aquilo? They're just very bad at, like, the energy they use. But no, they don't crash and freeze. They actually work really well. Like, if I go over here and I want to clear this out, like, it's fine. But they just take, like, 5 times the energy to charge when they do charge. So, it is what it is. I'm trying... Right now, I'm trying to figure out a feedback loop for this system. Which is, a pain in the ass, but I'm working on it. Okay. In the meantime, I'll feed that or whatever. So, I need to get rid of this excess ammonia. To do so, I think what I'm going to do is just, like, bring it over here. Right? Like this. So, I'll go, like... Can I do that? I can do that to the here. Right? Right. Okay. So, excess ammonia in this system. Right. To make rocket fuel. Okay. And then once that's done, I also need water. And, I need, like, a centralized system that should be melting water. Right? Again, this is going to consume a ton of ammonia. So I'll have a bunch of extra ice over here. Should. I guess I'll just make a system to melt water for me. Maybe. Right? This will melt water. That'll put water over here. I can't really do that without causing issues, so I'm going to move this over here. I literally can't without holding shift, apparently. Okay. So there's this. All these systems will be replaced. I want you guys to understand that. Like, I know a lot of these systems are very bad. A lot of this is me just trying new things to figure out how it works. You playing Enfield tonight? Not on stream, but I'll probably start it. Okay. It definitely is a bit of wafflemation, for sure. That's how I describe this, too. Okay, so that's making water. We have that. Then we need fuel. Fuel requires a couple things, right? I should probably move this over even one more, I think. Because I need this over here, and, like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah. At least. V. There you are. We could just go back here, maybe. Okay. This music is super crazy good on this planet. Reminds me of like a movie. Okay. So we have this here. That's good now. Again, back to having some of these in here. Make water. That goes in there. And we have plenty of these for now. We will need crude oil from here. I might try to do this. And how are we doing on power? Kind of okay. We're bringing back our ship here soon enough. All right. Is this full? We're still waiting on these. So we're just waiting on rockets right now, I believe. Double check here. Yeah, we're waiting on the rockets to be rebuilt right now. That's basically it. Okay. I do want to get these modules in here at some point. But that shouldn't be too bad. Why does that look so weird? Oh my god, I completely forgot this is a thing. I should, whoops. I completely forgot we salvaged that last time we were here. There's no planet after this. The next thing to do in space is to go to the edge of the solar system and then to make your way towards the shattered planet. But that's not a planet that you can like go down to or whatever. And before we even get there, we'll be finished with the game. Because I believe, I don't know exactly when, but once you get to the solar system end, you start going towards the shattered planet, I believe. Maybe. And I think then you, like the victory screen comes up. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe someone can tell me. But this says the end. So maybe all you got to do is get here. Like, we got to travel 100,000 kilometers to the solar system edge, and then we win the game, or whatever, right? Maybe that's as bad as it is, really. 100,000 kilometers is pretty far, though, by the way. That's like 3 times this. And we got to remember that, like, we also can run into huge asteroids. Which is, yeah, that's going to be fun. Huge asteroids, I believe you want to break with a railgun. So, like, I'm going to have to make railguns and stuff. I bet we spend an entire day making the victory ship, if I had to guess. It's going to be a fun one. Okay, that's good. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do here, honestly. I think we're going to have to get rid of this and move it. That might not work. We'll have to see. Solar System Edge is a win, but not the win. Okay, hold on. Yes, it is. It is the win. What are you talking about? Chat's about to fucking gaslight me into telling me, like, oh, you actually don't win until you make it to the Shattered Planet. That is, like, way fucking worse than just going to the Solar System Edge. Like, way, 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 way worse. The victory screen comes up. There's an achievement for the game that says to basically get there. Where's it at? Travel 10,000 kilometers, 30,000 kilometers, and 60,000 kilometers. Those are each achievements, right? And then there's also, I guess that's basically it, isn't it? Finish the game. This is the one that you're trying to do. Finish the game. Yeah. I feel like finishing the game and getting to the 60,000 kilometers, bro, I feel like that's going to be very different, I feel. You don't have the Spidertron yet? I've unlocked it, I think. No, I have not yet. Okay. I'm working on this right now, which is very expensive, but like I think it might be worth working on quality at some point. I got to decide if I want to do quality or not for this run, right? I want to have it available in case I do want it, but oh, I'm not sure yet, man. I don't know. Quality apparently is very useful for beating the game. But it comes with the challenge of, you know, having to deal with everything that quality entails. This is not ideal. Let me put this here. Like, I'm going to have to make a whole upcycling system, and that all is complicated and everything else. So it's like, I don't know, really. Something like this, I don't know. Is that even enough? Okay. So oil, that's over there. Okay. Did it on Fagora, took a long time, but the stuff you get is amazing. It's a slow boot up process, I think is the only way I really know how to describe it. It takes a long time to get started, but once you start getting quality modules, it's a feedback loop and it starts going really fast. Right? Okay. We officially are now, I think, burning extra resources. Possibly. And we are making, put this over here, rocket fuel, which is good. Yeah, so we should be burning a lot of extra ammonia per second now. Like more than we're even making, or basically the same amount we're making, I guess. You disconnected the heat on the right side. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Should be okay though right now. Okay. So, we should now indefinitely be making science packs. Albeit slow, we should be doing that. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that we might not be prioritizing this input over this input. We should have a pipe or something and like a buffer and be able to tell if the buffer is full, you know, stop outputting fluid via this and always prioritize this first, basically. But yeah, right now we're making 0.074 science packs per second. So per minute, 0.074 times 60, we're making 4 science packs a minute. So we need 500. That is 2 hours. 2 hours to make our first research, which is going to be the quantum processors. So this is not acceptable. This is too slow, but we at least know how the loop works now, and we kind of know what we're dealing with, I feel. So now what we can do is fly in a bunch of extra resources, which hopefully it doesn't take too long. And we need to start actually... I want to bring in most of this shit, right? That's good, that's good. I don't know if I need that or that. I don't know if we need that many superconductors either, or EM plants, but these two I think I do want to bring in. That stacks of 300, that stacks of 1,000. Yeah, it should be fine. I might even bring in 2,000 holmium plates if we can even afford that. We have 3,000 on planets, that should be okay. Yeah, so we might need to make more power too. I think we're actually, well, it's kind of weird. I kind of want more power, but more power is going to be just more steam here. Can we actually afford that right now? My question. We don't really have a lot of ice, and this again is out of ice. Out of ice means out of water. Out of water means we're not generating what we need. Right? We should actually have... Oh my god. I was gonna say, we should have an ice positive system now. Shouldn't we? Because this makes an ice positive system. So we'll put that in there for now, because that keeps our nuclear reactor running. Which is good. Okay. I think it is time that we scale up. There's no scary creatures on this planet at all. Like, nothing. Yeah. So right now, we are bringing in 100 ammonia a second. With this system over here, we are consuming 100 ammonia per second. So what this is doing is consuming 100 ammonia plus extra ammonia from the solid fuel plus the water. The water, though, is being melted and it's taking 1 ice to make 20. We need 10, so we're making half an ice. So really what this is doing over here is just generating 9.5 ice per second. And we can use that ice however we want, right? That ice is really important because we need more ice platforms, like badly. So I wanted to be able to generate more ice to do that, and that's basically how we're doing that. Eventually, we probably aren't going to want to do... oh, God, how do I fix this, actually? There's no good way to do this, I feel, right now. Unless I do, like, this, but that's going to be too slow. We're eventually going to want to, like, have this be a system where it stops making the rocket fuel. I think what I want to do is make some sort of buffer tank, and I look at how much ammonia I have, and if it ever goes over a certain amount, we'll just turn that extra ammonia directly into... rocket fuel, and then this rocket fuel we can either use for launching rockets, so we'll have a buffer we're waiting on, but if that's ever filled, then we'll instantly, I guess, burn it in like a heating tower, which I think I brought these heating towers like this. Let me just double check here. And I think these will burn rocket fuel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they will burn rocket fuel. So do you have nuclear energy going alongside solar panels? They're literally useless. The solar panels are not a waste of space. They are, and I got rid of them, and then my system went into like a hard lock because I ran out of ice, and I couldn't make water, so I didn't make steam, so I didn't make power. And for my water generator to run, it needs juice. So this here just makes a trickle of electricity for now, and I'm using it to basically make ice if it's needed. It was a mistake I made, oopsie daisies. But like it only happens if I mess up, basically. It's to basically stop my base from grinding to a halt entirely. So yeah, kind of. Okay, in the meantime though, yeah, I need a lot more ice platforms. I think what I want to do real fast is actually make an ice platform system and then try to expand this over here and make a nice square, and then basically remake this factory here to actually have the right ratios, because if I highlight all this right here, like the ratios are all wacky and all over the place. So I definitely want more potions per second, for sure. But to do that, I'm going to need a bunch of other shit. So, in the meantime, though, I think we're good. So once we're all green here, and we're all green here, we have full fuel. I think we send this to Aquilo. Is there anything else we need, chat? I don't think so. Ken, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 79-month sub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. Anything else y'all can think of that is on Fulgora that we need? I think we're okay. I brought up a whole bunch of stuff, though. We mainly need pipes and concrete. That's really what we need. And heat pipes is what we have. Yeah, I think we're good. I honestly think we're good. Okay, so we have full fuel, we have full rockets, we have full ammo, we have, everything else is good here. I think we just send it to Aquilo, and it should survive this. Again, I kind of want to watch this again just to make sure. This is only our second trip ever to Aquilo. We don't really need conductors, I feel. The superconductors, we're not really using them. And I still have a lot. The cozy fireplace is important, yes. You can see right above me the distance we've traveled, by the way. Okay. I didn't give up a Factorio yet. I know. I have to sacrifice my want to play Hightail right now, but I think it'll be okay. It'll be alright. I just really love Hightail, man. Yeah, you can see we're shooting rockets for the really big asteroids, and then we're shooting the rest of them with guns. We've been doing nothing but building a Hightail for like a couple days, so I feel like it is a good idea to take a bit of a break. By the way, this will not stay in orbit around the planet for too long. And also, I am straight up probably not going to load potions onto this and send it back home, because it's probably a waste of fuel, if I had to guess. Yeah, I know, same Tony. Like, I kind of wanted to play today, but I did we might play a little Hightail later on today. But I promised at least a little bit of today we'll play Factorio to try to get a bit of Aquilo done, right? Yeah. Look at those rockets, man. Beer Goblin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm just addicted to the nostalgia, I feel. That's the problem. Okay, well, this is decent. This looks sick. Yeah, it's very cool. And we're only using 3 of the engines? Yeah, that's right. We are almost there. It's like 30,000 kilometers. Again, we have to go, I think, 100,000 kilometers through even harder space with larger asteroids. Though these large asteroids blow up into the big ones, I think, blow up into mediums. And then we're going to have huge ones that blow up into big ones that then blow up into mediums. So we're going to need, like, rail guns and stuff. And we're also going to need explosive rockets, I believe, as well. All rockets are explosive, I guess. But, like, we need ones that have AoE damage. So, like, the red-tipped rockets. Do you add mass? What does that mean? No, there's no physics like that or whatever. But so far, it's so good. Harder Space sounds like a very strange sci-fi film. Sounds awesome, actually. Hard Space sounds like a... Isn't there a game, like a salvaging game called Hard Space? Or is that like... Oh, what's that called? The one where you salvage ships. Hard Space Shipbreaker? Is that what it's called? Okay. I thought so. Explosive rockets can hurt your platform. Really? That is interesting. Okay. So we've used ammo, and we've used rockets, but we have enough to basically head back home. So I do not want to stay around this planet for too long, because there's going to be big rockets, and I'm probably going to be... Sorry, big asteroids, and I'm probably going to be dying if I do that, right? So let me send down concrete. Yeah, pipes. Do we not have spots? Hold on. We might not have spots here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a BGM for Blade Runner. It sounds a bit like it, and I keep making references to it, but no, this is the default music for the game. Holmium plates, blue chips. Okay, give it time. There's so many orbital drops, it's actually taking time. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's full. Yeah. Let's do heat pipes. Normal pipes. There's so many resources we got to bring down. Holy shit. Recyclers. Okay. Is it full again? Fucking full, basically. Okay. Blue chips, EM plants, pipe to ground. We need basically all these. I want to keep a couple, I guess. Like that. Everything else should be good. Alright, the only thing I gotta decide on is do I want to bring potions up? I have 72 of them. I'm gonna go with no. I don't yet. That's not enough to even research anything. Like, the first research we're doing is gonna be the, God, I showed it. Where is it again? The quantum processors. This is 500, right? Extra landing pads increase the rate of retrieving items. That's a good call. I should probably do that, actually. Alright, so this is basically good to go now. We're not sending anything up. We sent everything down that we needed to send down. I say we send it back to Nalvis, and it's good to go. That way it's not sitting in orbit for too long. Yeah, that's basically what we do. We basically just travel here, we drop off the stuff that's needed, and then we basically just go home. I have enough of a supply here to where we should be able to shoot down everything we possibly need. The biggest thing, though, is making sure we have enough fuel to get home, right? I guess technically even bigger than that's ammo, but, like, yeah. We should be fine with removing. Okay, so now we're back and fully loaded, and I think we have enough pipes. The pipes is the main thing we were waiting on because we kind of ran out of them. I might not even have enough pipes, honestly. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay. A little bit of everything right now. All right. Throttling fuel consumption can increase fuel efficiency, and we've done that. We're actually throttling right here with this. This is like a duty cycle. I forget what it's on right now, but I think it's like 30% or 20%. So we're actually producing way less thrust, and we're being a lot more efficient with our engines than we were before. All right. Following the whole chart or whatever. Okay, so I think the main things that I want to think about right now are how do we expand, right? I really would like... Why is this not eating this? I need water. Okay. Let's mix it with that, I guess. I want to get a bunch of ice to make a bunch of space platforms, or to make a bunch of ice platforms, and I want to expand this whole thing. So what I would like to do is get a bunch of excess ice, and then set up a whole array of ice platform crafters, run that temporarily so I can make enough to kind of square this whole area out, and then once that's done, I can probably, like, demolish it or, like, move it somewhere else for a little bit. Because I'm not going to need a... I think it's going to be a waste of resources to, like, have all those buildings built and stuff like that. But for now, we need to make space platforms, so... we need ammonia, mainly, and ice. But I have 33 of these, so I think what I'll do is, like, fill in the gaps here. But try to get this a little bit more manageable. Like up here, too. Is that already gone? Oh my god, 33 platforms. That's so fast. Why ice and not concrete? I brought down concrete from space, but it's not that much of it. I think I brought down like 4,000 or something like that. This is like all the concrete we have here. It's not much. And it goes really quickly. You only need concrete in specific spots. And it's the spots where I think it's not white. So the blue spots need concrete. I think it'd be smart for us to concrete the whole platform and just build on it, but again, not sure if we need to yet. Also, I think what I'm going to try to do here is move this stuff. Right, I think I'm going to want more resources here if possible. Let me get some concrete if I can. Underground pipes take so much heat. If I can prevent myself from using them, it's probably for the best. Right, like I probably want to go in here and replace this up here if possible. It is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they're really, really heat inefficient. So anytime I can get rid of them, I probably should. Okay, get rid of that. There are some things that need them, but, like, yeah, down here, we, like, totally don't need them. I was just using them to save pipes because that's kind of running out. Okay, we have a lot of these. I'm going to put them over here, I guess, and start just trying to crank out more of these. I don't have a good system for this, man. I think we do this for now. They are buried in ice. That's kind of true. Yeah, each pipe is 1 kilowatt of heat. Each underground pipe is 150 kilowatts. Where do you see that? Is there a way to see that? Because that's 150 times, isn't it? Isn't that, like, insanely bad? The Factorio wiki will show you? Okay. So it's one of those weird ones, I guess. How is the platform doing? Did it survive? It went back to Fulgora? No, it went back to Gleba, and now it's going back to Nalvis. Okay. So we should be okay. 150 if you're not counting the multiple pipes it replaces, though. Right, okay. Yeah, how far can this go, though? Like, isn't that, like, really far? Like, that replaces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So that's 11 times what? That's 11 kilowatts compared to 150? right? Length of 10 pipes is 10 kilowatts. 2 underground pipes is 300. Ah, so it's... Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, so it's 300 compared to 150. Sorry, 300 compared to 10. So it's 30 times more energy or heat to use underground pipes. That is wild. That's actually insane. Heat consumption is trivial. You say that, but I'm not entirely sure I believe you. I think it's actually a pretty rough issue with this world, this planet. Okay, well, I think what I would like to do maybe is quickly chart out what I'm trying to do on like Excalibur or something, and then while I'm doing that, I think I would like to also build like several of these out here. So I think, again, I need ammonia, and I don't really know where I have excess ammonia easily. I guess, I mean, I have this here, but it's not really that useful. I could disconnect this temporarily and then connect it down here maybe. So maybe I'll do that. This might not be good enough, but we'll find out. Okay, so we'll do the ice platforms. Right, we'll do this. Right, we'll do this. Running out of heat pipes, of course. Sure. Victory conditions getting to the edge, yeah. Chad, how's your day going, man? I gotta, like, actually, like, I guess, ask you questions today. Again, this is one of those games that's really easy for people just to, like, fucking tune out. And, you know, you don't really need to care too hard. It's a very easy game to watch, but I gotta keep you guys entertained. Keep you guys, I guess, more, like, locked in. Okay, this is good. How's the day? How was the week? I feel like it's crazy that it's already Wednesday, by the way. For some reason, I felt like this week was going slow, but not really anymore. Now it feels like it's actually going pretty quickly. I'm stretching my balls off painting Warhammer for a competition. It's kind of cool. I was watching some of those competitions for like model tank building and Gundams, and I could not believe how good people are though at just like doing like normal painting and modeling. Returned to my work phone to the office today without letting them know I was showing up and enjoyed the look of shock. See me in person. Is that good shock or bad shock? Like that? Like, do they think you already were fired? Okay, there we go. Moving to a new apartment this month, so I'm pumped. My roommate has sucked for like 5 years. Was it like your choice of a roommate, or did you have like a... I'm confused. Did you choose like a random roommate? Did I disconnect this somehow? Okay. I would not trust my luck with a roommate like that. There's no way. Okay. Did we make it back? I think we did. Okay, we made it back over here. That's good. We're getting some of these brought up here. I'm going to need a lot of this shit up here, too. Random roommate because I wanted the location. Really? You still have your Christmas tree? Do you not like it? I was going to get rid of it after the snow this weekend. I thought that might be acceptable. They're clean, but not nice. Would you rather live with a nice roommate, but they're a slob? Or a clean roommate, but they're not nice? Definitely clean. Definitely clean. I don't need to talk to them, right? I could just, maybe, I don't know. I don't think you understand how annoying it is to live with someone that's a slob. Because then you have to, like, work double hard to keep the place clean. And it fucking sucks, and they don't get it. Because they still think they live with their mother or something. I don't know. The kids kept it up last year till August, September. Brother, at that point, just leave it up all year, you know? Like, there's no reason to even take it down. That's crazy. Alright, I'm making more ice platforms right now. Cleaning their dishes just so for them to use as nasty work. Oh, dude, anyone that's lived with a roommate that doesn't, like, wash dishes or, like, do anything is, like, it's fucking awful. A lot of us probably have that experience, though. It's a very normal thing, I feel like, to, it's a very, very normal kind of roommate, I feel, at some point in your life. But yeah, it's incredibly annoying. All right, while this processes a bunch of platforms, I think what I'm going to do is think about, like, what we need to do here, right? So, here's my pen. I want to think about this. So this is going to be the ammonia. It's very small. Right, this is going to be the ammonia sink. Is that right? Ammonia. Yeah, the ammonia sink. I guess ammonia surplus. That's nice. Surplus sink. Sure. Right, and this is going to be like rocket fuel or whatever, right? Rocket fuel going into like a heating tower. I guess I'll make this as a heating tower. Right, and this will be like rocket fuel. Something like this. I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. Right, okay. So we'll do something like this. We know that's how we're going to get ammonia as excess over there. Now, what we need to do now as well is, this is going to be like the, what's it called? Ammonic acid. It's a ammoniacal solution. So, shit. Pump. So this will be how we get it in. And this going in needs to go... I want to go to like an array of these, I think. But this is going to be a separator that makes ammonia and ice. So let's go to the... Is it just... Ammonia separation? Okay, hold on. I'm having fun. This is going to have the excess over here. Actually, hold on. Go here. Right? Excess, right? Is that the right spelling for that? I think so. And then we also need to have, like, ice platforms. Right? We'll have this go over here, too. I think. I think that's right. Because we're going to have extra ice here. Like 100%. You can literally see it. Like, oh, this whole chest is just filled. Yeah, separation. Did I spell it wrong? Separation? Did I spell it wrong? Separation. Oh, it's literally got a thing here. Separation. Okay. Yeah. So, we're going to have the ammoniacal solution pump, basically pumping that into a separation machine, right? If we have excess ammonia, it's going to go into the ammonia sink over here, which is going to be its own little system, right? Which is basically making rocket fuel, right? We will need to make solid fuel, though, but we're just going to call that over here. And then the ice platform's over here, right? Now, this also needs ammonia stuff, too, but that should be okay. The idea will be, though, once we have this, we should be able to spend we need ice for the cryogenic science pack, essentially, right? So we'll do this here. Cryo. Right, this is the main thing we're looking for. So this here will bring ice. Sure. Okay. Right. Something like this, I don't know. Okay. And then we also got to get lithium. To get lithium, we need ammonia, lithium brine, and holmium. Right? So we need a lithium plate, lithium, what do you call that? I'm kind of doing this in two different ways right now. Probably going to switch it up a little bit. So the smelter here will make lithium, and it will go this way. Right, like that. The rocket needs to bring down... We have to make this, though. Right, that's going to be another cryogenic plant, though, and that's making us actual lithium. This music is so spooky, bro. All right. By the way, I have to just make sure if we do have this rocket running. Again, we have plenty of time. I'm not in a rush or whatever. I do want to bring in a bunch of concrete again. Like another at least 2,000 of these while we're just chilling here and waiting. Because we have plenty of time. Yeah. Okay, so holmium plates will come in for the lithium generation. Right, that's important. The lithium brine is going to come in from another pump. Right? So this will be over here. So it'll be lithium brine pump, I think. Is that right? And that literally just comes in from over here, right? There's nothing complicated about it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. That's easy. So lithium brine pump is just going to bring in lithium brine into the lithium generation. And the only thing else we really need here, I believe, is what? Rocket fuel? No, ammonia. That's right. Okay, so then that's going to bring this... it's a bit awkward to do it like this, but sure. Right. This is how I've always done this, by the way. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but yeah. This will bring in the ammonia. Okay. So ammonia goes into here. Let's move this here, actually. And then this will make this go back up to here, right? So that'll make the lithium go out. So we have ammonia coming in, holmium plates coming in, lithium brine coming in. That's all good. That makes ammonia. That makes lithium. The lithium gets basically smelted into the lithium plate, and that lithium plate goes into the cryogenic science pack. So that's all good there, right? So here's this. We also need fluoroketone, which should be like recycled in some way. So we'll do like this here, kind of. So like fluoro. What is a ketone, by the way? Is it like an alcohol or something? Flour ketones? No. Fluoroketone. Right. Recycle. It's like a solvent. So like an alcohol, maybe? Yeah, higher oxidation state on carbon versus alcohol. Okay. Shit. I feel like I asked a question I don't even know what I'm really asking. Okay, so we'll go this way as well, right? So fluoroketone recycling, but we do need to go back into this as well, right? Because we do need fluoroketones. So, or the hot fluoroketones. That's going to need fluorine, lithium, solid fuel, and ammonia. And that will be over here, right? So that makes like hot, right? Oh, I didn't grab all those. Okay. I think what I would like to do as well is actually run this rocket fuel down here too, to the rocket, because I do want rocket fuel to be used, right? I want the excess to go over here, basically. Right. Kind of, right? Okay. And then, yeah, so this is going to be like a one-way street going into here. Right? And we do need to make a positive amount of this. So I'm going to need rocket fuel going into this. Right? I'm going to need lithium, which I have lithium over... Or am I making lithium? Lithium's right here. So it's like a bit weird, but yeah. Okay. There's no good way to do this, so I'm going to do it in a really bad way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I can do it, I believe. I feel like an artist. Artists that draw like the same curve for like the hair like over and over and over again. I've seen some artists challenge themselves to do the no control Z like drawing challenges, and it's like so fucking hard for them. They use pencils though? No, I mean like on like Photoshop or whatever, man. Or whatever they're gonna use. Alright, so lithium. What else am I missing here? Fluorine and ammonia. Okay. Fuck am I gonna get? Oh shit, you know what? Thank you. Okay. And then I gotta get fluorine. Is fluorine legit just from a pump? It is. Okay. Okay. Good enough. All right, so that's our whole loop here. Is that right? Is that legitimately the whole process to make this? I think it is. Honestly, when you lay it out like this, it's not too bad. Right? Am I missing anything here? Obviously, we have to keep ice in this and get power and steam and all that kind of stuff, but that's a whole separate loop. Shouldn't be that bad. If we have excess ice, I guess we can go to, we'll go ice platforms, but, like, I think what I'm going to do here is actually send that to the nuclear reactor. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Ice melting. All right, we'll put this here. Yeah. So we know what we're doing here. technically that's not right. Technically, it's like the reactor makes heat, and that goes to, like, steam turbines, right? Boilers or whatever. Whatever. Okay. I've returned with energy drinks and coffee. Oh, God. Should I be scared? Do we need more ice? Are we bringing ice in? I think we are. Okay. So is there anything else we're missing here? Lido, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Is there anything else we're missing that we need to work on? I feel like the answer is probably yes. Need more. Fluor ketone needs solid fuel, not rocket fuel. Thank you. I think I knew that, and I think I'm just being stupid. And I think I'm making rocket fuel incorrectly on here. So the ammonia surplus is not even making rocket fuel. It's making solid fuel. Right? Because that should be basically what's making here. Okay, the ammonia surplus sink, I think, is actually incorrectly labeled here. So let me fix this if I can. Why are some rectangles and some... I'm trying to think of, like, major things, like, things that generate or use resources in, like an end step, kind of, is what I'm kind of making diamonds. So, like, the reactor is what's generating our heat, right? The pumps here are what's generating liquids. The heating tower is, you know, also generating heat. And then the rocket is, like, bringing stuff in and also removing stuff, too, right? Like, it's consuming rocket fuel and basically making holmium plates, but it's doing it in a weird, kind of, like, strange way. I need to change this over here. This ammonia surplus machine is not correct. So let's fix this by describing what is ammonia surplus, right? So we're making ammonia rocket fuel. That's mainly it. Ammonia rocket fuel is made in, like, a cryogenic plant. So, like, ammonia... Yeah. Is ammonia 2Ms? Yeah, right? Right, so ammonia rocket fuel, that makes the rocket fuel, and that's sort of correct, right? The thing is, I need to move this down here. Get rid of that. Move this in here. And then move this out here. Okay. Because now I need to make solid fuel, right? Right? Solid fuel requires oil coming in, so I got to get a pump jack for that somewhere. And also ammonia. So excess ammonia is going to be used in both of these steps here. Okay. And the hot fluoroketones are also solid fuel. And then the rocket needs something different here. So, like, we're kind of, like, halfway there right now. So solid fuel is generated with ammonia. Maybe. And then solid fuel also needs another pump over here. Oil pumps, right? Okay. So, solid fuel's done, right? That's basically that whole step right there. Solid fuel basically needs to turn into rocket fuel, into the ammonia rocket fuel. Yeah, and then this is going to then also make this ammonia rocket fuel, which should go to the heating tower. I think I'm just going to do this here. Makes more sense. Okay, and then this goes here. What am I doing? Like that. Okay. The problem with this is that I think the heating tower needs to have, like, the excess rocket fuel. Because this is what I want to burn. So I guess I'll write that. Sure. Okay. And that's basically it. Oh, I need water? Did I get water for this? I'm using ice melting here. I wonder if I should route that over here too. Probably. That way everything's connected, only has like one system for it. Yeah. What's up, Will? How's it going, man? Average Aquilo player right now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So that's like the loop right now. Basically. I think that's the full loop that we have to deal with right now. And that's like one stage for everything, and then we're going to try to like kind of make it all go together. Now, we haven't thought about any of the ratios, because that's not really a problem, I feel, currently. Like, it kind of is, but it also like really isn't. I feel like it's kind of distracting us from the real problem. How's this going? Again, I'm being a little lazy right now, really just focusing on making these ice platforms while I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Does that make sense? Okay. We have a lot of these. We just need more rockets on Novice. What are we missing for these rockets? We're clearly missing something. We are missing rocket fuel. Really now? I thought we made a big rocket fuel factory. Did something go wrong here? We were missing solid fuel. We're missing light oil. Oh. Let me guess. Yeah, all right. We gotta figure out a way to get rid of... Yikes. Okay. Well, I can make this out of petroleum as well. Isn't there also a recipe? Right, to make this out of petroleum, even though it's not that efficient? Maybe I can find a way to, like, sneak this into here somewhere. I don't really know how. Maybe over here. Oh, God. Maybe what I can do instead is get rid of this. Potentially. Change this over to this. So that's like half and half now-ish. And then can I... Where do I have gas? I have gas here. See what I can do with this. Okay. Love having to build plants where I'm not at there right now. Mm-hmm. Gonna borrow this. Okay, that should create all that. Should be good. Okay, and that should be good. Yeah, we need a way to get rid of the... I've been waiting for this jam to happen, but I don't have a way to basically get rid of the excess petroleum that I have. But that should kind of kick this back in here. Yeah, that should be fine. What I probably should do is make this a parameterized thing and change the recipe based on the availability of the product. So if we have too much petroleum, we should be making petroleum into solid fuel. If we have too much light oil, we should be doing that instead. Right? But should be okay, I think. Alright. In the meantime, this is just going to still just generate more rockets. We're really just waiting on the rockets right now. We're currently at 1.3 and we need 1.4 thousand to go back or whatever. So we're almost ready to go back to Aquilo with this. And again, back on Aquilo, our goal right now should be to basically always be making these potions. So while we're making this base, I can basically just generate potions. We need... I think this is not fast enough. Again, I want anything that requires resources off planet, I want to use production modules. If possible. Right? That way we can just make as many as we can with the resources we currently have. Everything else seems fine, though. Yeah, you can always... Yeah, you can recycle stuff to basically end up deleting it in a way. It kind of like recycle... It makes like 25% of it or something like that. So you basically always go down in volume. I don't like wasting resources, though, if I can help it. I feel like in this game, unless you have unlimited resources, it's like actually a huge a huge L to do. You can get research though to give you mining efficiency, mining productivity, and apparently this is infinite, by the way. If you can see down to the bottom, it goes to infinity. If you get mining productivity to like level 100 plus, which is a lot of potions, by the way, I think you you effectively have infinite resources. Like a single iron ore in the ground will become like hundreds of iron ore, and you effectively have like infinite iron at that point, right? Which is pretty wild. Legendary miners have lowered resource drain. Yeah. Like you can effectively make mining production up to 100 plus, get legendary resource production like machines, like miners and stuff, and legitimately, I think you can basically have infinite resources. Our record is level 8,000 mining productivity. How did that work, Will? Like, was it basically infinite at that point? Yeah. Will, have you ever done a 100x science playthrough? Sure. Will is like the king of vanilla, by the way. He has like 10,000 hours just basically in vanilla Factorio. So he's like the king of it, I would say. I love modded Factorio, right? I want to do a really big like science multiplied playthrough, I feel, at some point. Probably in my free time, either solo or like record it for... It's mainly for myself, but also record it for YouTube. Yeah. This game has a limit? No. Pretty much no. This game... The only limit this game has is, like, the world is technically a limit. Like, but it's so far away, even at max speed trains, I think it takes you, like, over 3 hours to hit it. I've done a 1000x playthrough twice. Not in Space Age, though. When are you starting the Space Age 1000x playthrough? Right? That's the real question here. Should I'm making some platform right now, and I'm going to be expanding this over here. I'm going to make this into a square, kind of. It's very expensive, though, man. I'm telling you that. I'm going to be basically building out this flowchart to make, I don't know, I think maybe about 5 potions per minute, maybe? That might be too much. 1,000 times Glebicine sounds rough. It does, doesn't it? That sounds really rough. When it stops being the trend, everyone's doing it at the moment. I don't want to be a copycat. That's the spirit. Alright, perfect. I feel like, just gotta make the content anyways and just let it figure it out. There's a mod that would create a world distributed across several game saves or something that allows players to play on a much larger world than normal. And it was used to get SPM record. Would that even count as a record? I'm not even sure. 1000x Space Age playthrough sounds really bad. Like, really hard. Like, really hard. God, how much concrete do I need here? Probably a shit ton. Yeah, I think what I would like to do is basically start with the cryogenic science pack creation and put that down here or something, right? Again, the rocket launch pad's all the way up here, though, so maybe I put it at the top. I don't really know. What does X research entail? Yeah, so I'm researching epic quality right now, right? That's 5,000 potions to do so. Now, you can reduce the amount of potions because technically one potion is only worth one potion at 0 productivity, but I can make a single potion give me like 1.5 science or something if I have an extra 50% productivity. So ignoring that, let's just pretend that's not a thing. But science multipliers basically mean multiply whatever the science requirement is by X multiplier. So if I did a 100 times multiplier, or 10X even, right? That would be 50,000 potions to unlock epic. 50,000. And if I did 100X, 500,000, and 1,000X, 5 million. 5 million potions to unlock epic quality. If you're not making like 1 million potions an hour, right? You're basically not going fast enough, right? And 1 million potions an hour is equivalent to 16,666 potions per minute. To put that in perspective, I am making 6 potions per minute right now. Maybe sometimes I'm making 10. and you would need about 17,000, right, to be able to play at like a pretty orderly speed, I guess, at that level. It's insane, basically. It's insane. The scale at which you need to build is just unbelievably large. Something that even like I am not capable of even really doing at all. I think I could handle it at 100x, but beyond that, I probably couldn't, honestly. That seems, it just seems like a lot. Yeah, I play with 100x science cost. It's nice because you need to make everything at larger scale. I think 100x is perfect. Yeah, I think 100x is really what this game is designed for. If you want to make a large scale base, of course. I am actually short on this type of... Do I not have any? Really? Okay. Let's go back to over here. I want to bring in... Good lord. Yeah, I want to bring in a bunch of these, like 1,000 of them. That'd be good. Okay. Why is there no rockets? What's going on here? Are we still just making these that slowly? Do I need to make more of these? Maybe I just make this whole thing into gas for now. Yeah. Our record is 5.9 million ESPM with all prod factored. Did you have like a backup or something? Like a buffer? Or is that like basically over a full hour? I don't know what like effective potions per minute, whatever that would, or the ESPM, whatever it is. Not entirely sure. Just download the blueprints of someone who did 100x. Or they would like crash your computer, bro, because they're so large. Couldn't find the online an anime online of Odd Taxi, but I found Midnight Diner. Odd Taxi, I feel like, is on Netflix or something, isn't it? I always use the website, by the way. Can I stream it? Right? And it's called justwatch.com. And then I type in, like, Odd Taxi. Right? And then you can see it's available on Crunchyroll, and you could buy it on Prime. This is my favorite website. It's one of my few websites that I actually use all the time that I feel like is not very well known, I guess. But yeah, I use this website all the time to figure out where I can like watch stuff. Like for example, like Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, right? This is new. This is an HBO show or whatever, right? But it's also on like a Hulu bundle with HBO. But yeah, like stuff like that. I always figure out where to watch stuff from. EPM is effective. It means with prod factored in it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Problem with that is different countries have different shows available. I agree. But I guess right here. So you're in Germany. Boom. There you go. Perfect. There, problem solved. I'm telling you, this website's one of those websites that I actually use a lot. Like, there's some websites out there that I feel like are normal. Like, you know, you use Google, you use Reddit, you whatever, right? But, like, a lot of people have, like, those, like, very useful websites for certain things. One of my favorite ones is Cloud Convert. If I ever want to convert, like, a weird file to another file type, it can just convert everything really fast, and it's great. And it's got, like, no ads on it either. It's fucking sick. So, I don't know. But, yeah, I use again, it used to be called Can I Stream It, but now it's called Just Watch, I guess. And they're pretty great. Yeah. There is one as well for finding deals on video games that's actually pretty damn good. That's not, like, riddled with ads and shit. And I cannot remember the name of it. Basically, it finds you the best deal. And there's also the same thing for computer parts, too. That might just be... God, PC part picker, though. Potentially. Yeah. Is there a deal? Is that what it is? Okay. All right. I'm being so lazy and slow right now. I'm going to put Will to sleep currently. I really do need to get more of these cryo plants, though. I do not have enough. I can't believe I used all my refined... Did I really use everything here? I have no more refined concrete. I used all of it. Okay, I have a little bit. You know, I could just use L here, can't I? There's no networks. Of course there's not. Okay. It's enough for one of these. Yikes. Yeah. Maybe I'll cancel that for now, and we'll just work on getting refined concrete currently. That's really what we need, I feel. I kind of want to send this ship back just to bring us refined concrete, because we're going to need more of these cryogenic plants. I have a grand total of 1 of them right now. There's 2 of them. And I'm going to need, for this whole loop, I'm probably going to need close to like 10 plus of them. So I'm going to need more. I thought Crunchyroll was free. No. No. I'm not even sure the last time it was free. Was it ever free? I know sometimes there's like websites that specialize in like pirating that eventually actually like find a good business model and they actually start charging and it usually becomes quite successful. I'm trying to remember. There's a really famous one. There's a really famous example of this. I can't remember that did that. Like they were basically a pirating site and no one even remembers that anymore. Netflix? No, Netflix was not a pirating site. If you mouse over the progress bar on the top right, it will tell you EPM. Yeah, it will. Stage 6. Now, there used to be a funny, like, example people used of a website that actually, like, no one remembers it, but, like, it was basically, like, a website that had a bunch of, like, stolen stuff on it. It might have been manga, it might have been anime. I'm trying to remember now. Twitch used to be mainly used for streaming, like, TV, but, like, that wasn't the intended purpose, right? So, okay. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to... I'm literally gonna have to time you out. I don't know how to word you this. Do not link pirating websites in my chat, you fucking idiot. I don't know, like, I just... Common sense. I just... Like, I don't... Fucking... Jesus Christ, bro. Be lucky I'm timing you out and Twitch isn't banning you permanently. Because I'm surprised they're... I would be surprised that their bots don't automatically do that. Jesus. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay, this is looking a bit better. Do I want to... I don't want to put this whole thing down as concrete, but... If I can't place platforms, it's kind of useless. So I think what I'm going to do real fast is put down concrete, like, everywhere where basically I need to. Which I guess I'll just put it, like, everywhere. It doesn't really matter. Like, again, I probably don't need to do this whole area over here, right? Because I can place stuff down here. Kind of. I guess we'll just do the whole thing. Alright. Again, just making lots and lots and lots of platforms right now. Okay. I already forgot a scroll wheel. No, I did forget my scroll wheel. I'm not in a rush right now because literally I kind of am screwed. I need to wait for this refined concrete to come up so I can then bring it to the planet and then use it, right? And I'm probably going to jump by the... Let me get some more superconductors over here too. I'm probably going to hop by Fogora on the way over here because I think that's the planet on the way over here, right? Yeah, I'm probably going to hop by Fogora and then pick up some stuff as well and then drop it off again because I absolutely need this shit pretty badly. Yeah. Okay. Back to business. I don't want to use too much concrete because we will run out. Looks like we have a lot, though, so maybe we'll be okay. Okay. Beautiful. I'm starting to understand why everyone's Aquilo bases are just giant rectangles. Because you basically just make it with C platform, and then you just put a bunch of concrete on it, and that's how you build. I might, again, I could just build everything right now with my bots off and just do it all blueprint-wise to figure out how much I need here. That's probably the way to do this. But it's going to be a lot of waiting, I guess. Oh, shit. Hold on. Do I need filler there? I think I do. What is wrong with that? Why can't I fill that in? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I think I'm losing it, man. Alright. Okay, better. Yeah, I gotta go get groceries today before the crazy freeze happens here in Texas. I'm so exaggerating this freeze, by the way. But am I, though? Come on, you know Texas. So I gotta go to the grocery store. I'm hoping, because tomorrow is also going to be like 20 Celsius, so it's not going to be that bad. I'm hoping that the grocery store is not busy. So we will see. I might be too hopeful, though. I bet all the milk, eggs, and bread is gone, man. 20C is comfort. I know. Again, it's 20C tomorrow, and then Friday, it's going down to, like, 2C. I'm totally lying. 21C today, 20C tomorrow, 18C on Friday, 0 degrees on Saturday. And the news has not been doing the best job at, like, keeping people calm. So people, I think, are already, like, panicking about what they need to get and prep for it becoming freezing, essentially, here. So, not ideal. 0 and people freak out. I'm telling y'all, Texas is a different planet. Again, you don't understand. You just don't understand. And I don't even know how to explain it to y'all either. You kind of just need to, like, live here to kind of get it. This needs to be at least one farther. Okay. Are we good here? I think we're basically good here. Okay, we're good here. I'm going to go to Forgora. So Forgora it is. In Austin or Dallas, better to live? They're both bad, in my opinion. I'm going to be real with you. Austin is the most normal of Texas places, depending on how you define normal. You're from California. Austin's the most California-like city in Texas. But it's still Texas. Okay. Should be good enough. Oh my god. Chat, come back here. Okay, let's start actually doing this here before I get too distracted. So we're going to have 3 of these potion machines. This is going to make 0.2. Is that correct? It can't scan the ghost here. I'm not even sure how to do this. So this is 0.1. So we're going to have 0.3. How many is 0.3 a minute? 0.3 times 60 is 18. That is... It's almost more than we need right now, I'd say. Dallas has more... There's 1 million more people. Is it larger? I don't know. It's not the amount of people. It's the... Just the insanity of everyone here. Okay. So we got to bring ice in, lithium plates, and the recycling for the fluoroketones or whatever. So fluoroketones require... I think just one of these machines, because it can basically handle, in 10 seconds, 50 and 50. No, not that, sorry. This in 5 seconds can handle 10 to 10. This every 20 seconds makes 6. Makes 3. So that is 0.18 a second. This can handle 4. So yeah, we just need one of these recycling plants. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Like that. Sure. Nope, sorry. This. Okay. Something like that should... Ooh, actually. Again, I got to bring in lithium and ice. And I kind of want to do that maybe via a belt. But if I do a belt, how am I going to cool off these pipes? Or warm them up? How about Hightail? Just watched the VOD and it convinced me to pick it up. Did you use the code? Did you use creator code Waffle? Please? Did you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you being so quiet, bro? My wife used her code? Okay. Big. Peak. Peak, peak, peak. Again, this does not need that many things, so we can use the red inserters. Just go across here like this. There's no reason to cool this down if we don't need to. I got back from the deli and just made a cold cut sandwich. I love making cold cut sandwiches. Apparently cold cuts aren't that good for you. Something, nitrates or something. But I love, dude, I love cold cuts. I love cold cuts, bro. They're so good. Okay, so this here is making me enough. That's making me enough as well. This will be outputting over here somewhere. Again, I'm just making this kind of like a blueprint right now. I might actually drop this down to here. Yeah, I might just drop this onto here for now. I'll make room eventually. My SPM ultimate goal is non-existent right now. I honestly, as long as I'm making like 6 a minute, I'm fine. I'll be able to beat the game in a sort of timely manner. That's all that really matters. RS, good morning. Hello. Happy Wednesday, Aros. Like, no joke, I don't really need to worry about it. I probably do. And, like, maybe I shouldn't ignore that as a problem, but realistically, it's not an issue. There we are. Okay. And this will be eventually what I use for the rocket or whatever I want to do. I'll collect it here. Okay, so I need to get ice, and I got to get lithium on this belt, I guess. So ice comes from the loop that we're making from ammonia separation. And I haven't really made a system for that, so let's put this over here, I guess. And again, I made this system over here, but it has a lot of flaws. So I kind of want to spread it out a little bit, if I can. Maybe like that instead. Right? And that means we have the ammoniacal solution pump coming in. And we got to basically make that into ice and ammonia. And you can see here, right? We have ammonia, ammonia, and excess ammonia. And then we have our ice and our excess ice. So that's like important to pay attention to. The main output for this will be the ice going over here. I think, honestly, using these red long-handed inserters is actually a good idea. It lets me fit heat pipes around things without too much worry, I guess. How much of this do I need, though? 0.3? How much does this make? This makes us 10 a second. I might need 2 of these to make ice on here. I might want to make a buffer, honestly. Like, maybe put it into a chest and then take it out of the chest. And the way I could do excess ice is as long as the chest has a minimum of a certain amount of ice, it'll activate another inserter, maybe. That might be the way to do this, but again, that might also be full of problems because if I do that, then we are... we're blocking a heat pipe from being able to transfer here, essentially, right? But maybe I do something like that, right? Maybe I have, like, the excess over here even, right? Like there. Maybe. Purple, blue, and green chests. For what reason, though? Because I'm not using any bots on this planet because bots don't work well on this planet. Right? Okay, we're good to go here. I think we should just send it. I think we're good, right? Full fuel, fuel oxidizer, full rockets, and fuel... I can't talk. Full ammunition. We have basically everything we could want. I think I'm going to bring up maybe one more stack of holmium. That's one more rocket worth, and that should be okay. And then I think we'll go. Yeah. Then we'll go to, we'll bring it over here. I'm not doing anything right now because I'm kind of out of resources, and I got to go get more resources. So I have to, there are basically no resources on this planet. You're forced to basically have a logistic system that can work properly. So I'm being a little bit lazy right now about it. I thought the same thing, and then I put 2,000 bots on a planet. How do you power that? I guess nuclear? Like, surely. Nothing can stop 2,000 robots, all right? It's the most OP build ever. I thought the same thing with Fulgora, right? I just put robots everywhere, and it hasn't really been a problem. All right. The new power. Oh, yeah, fission power. We're not there yet, but that is cool. Chat, we're at 97% epic quality. We're really close to getting that. Hell yeah. After epic quality, what are we doing? Ooh, we're going to do rail support foundations. Okay, that'll be easy and fast, though, because that doesn't require gleba research. What do we want to do after that? We could go for the Spidertron. What about transport belt capacity? Is that important? Legendary quality we can't do yet. That requires us to make more cryogenic packs, which we don't have yet. Right? We'll need this, and then this is that. That's all the research we need, by the way. We will need railguns at some point, too. Right? So I'll put this in here. Probably like that. But, like, we can still do other research in here if we want to. What do we do? Foundations are very expensive. Larger stacks and belt is nice. I think that's what we do. I think we throw that over here. And it should be okay. Quantum processors, we have to have enough purple science to be able to make. I say purple science, but blue science, and we don't yet. Right? We're working on it, but we don't have it yet. All right, is this good now? We are good to go. I'm going to send this over to Aquilo. This should survive. Prage. Should be okay. Level up science. Like the efficiency. You know, efficiency of the... where's it at? Why don't I see it? Isn't there science efficiency? Is this it here? Yeah. Oh. Even the first level requires 1,200 Promethium packs, bro. Promethium. Promethium is like... We haven't even locked... That's crazy expensive. Holy shit. And that's only 10% productivity. Yeah, that's probably never happening. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. So we're making the ammonia separation right here, right? Which is the separation. I would need that to go... I guess we can make the ice platforms. And the solid rocket fuel, I guess. Where are we making solid fuel? Solid fuel's over here, right? This, again, needs ammonia and crude oil. We can bring crude oil in from up there. Let's build this down here, I guess. So this will be the solid fuel. And then from there, that's where the excess ammonia is going to go. So this will have that ammonia. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like this. I feel like what I'm going to have to do is actually make tanks here. Right? Like, I need a way to know what's excess and what's not. So if I do a tank like this, I can just look at the volume of it and be like, oh, yeah, we have too much of that or too little of it or whatever. Right? And I kind of want to leave a gap here maybe for underground, maybe underground belts. I don't know. Okay, we're waiting for this to arrive. Okay. So this will bring the ammonia down and the crude oil down, and then we're going to make solid fuel. Solid fuel needs to go into the hot fluoroketone machine and the ammonia rocket fuel machine, right? So this is needed over here somewhere because I have to make the hot fluoroketones. That is going to go basically into this system. And I think I want to do a pump. But again, I think I'm going to have to do a tank here, maybe. Potentially. Right, like that. And then like that. And then I have a pump that will pump into here. Depending on... Or something like this, right? Do I even have a pump here? I don't think I've ever even brought a pump in. I can't make it either, can I? Do I have a pump anywhere? No, 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 no. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay. Yeah, well, like, we'll take this here, I guess. I don't know how this is going to work. We're probably going to do underground pipes. But yeah, like, this pump will be activated depending on, like, if this tank is full or not. Right? Don't need a pump, just stop the production of the machine. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I could. Right? Again, it's probably not the final layout. This is going to make for me 10 a second, and this uses 4 a second. So that's way more than we need right now. Like, way more. Okay, so we need lithium, because lithium has to be producing, like, plates on this machine here, but we also need lithium, like, ore in this machine, right? So you can see here, right? In solid ketones, we need lithium going from lithium generation. That requires holmium plates and ammonia as well. So we're going to have the ammonia here. Again, I think what I'm going to do is just have this connecting. But I'm going to, once I have a better understanding of what I'm doing, I'll probably change the routes of all this stuff, right? So let's just pretend we have... Let's just pretend this here, right? That's a monocle solution, and that's this here. How much is this going to make? Oh, that's 100 a second. Are we using more than that? I don't think so. This uses 10 of that, but we're not even using a full machine worth of that right now. So... we have to make the solid fuel. We have the, oil pump. That's good. Let's do the ammonia rocket fuel real fast. Right? Because this solid fuel is only going to... oh, no, we actually do need solid... ooh, we need solid fuel all the way over here. How do we do that without this being a complete pain in the ass? I guess I could, technically... I could use bots, maybe? Or I could just use a thing like this. I don't know. Maybe we'll pretend this is okay for the time being. Or something. I don't know. And then this will be the rocket fuel. Right? And this is going to, like, burn stuff. No idea. Let's see what this does. Rocket fuel. Right. We have that. We'll need water. Are we doing ice melting anywhere? This should have a lot of excess ice, right? Like, this is making cryogenic packs, which is the ice is going to go over here. This is the excess ice. And then the excess ice over here is going to be making ice melting and ice platforms. So that's going to be this area. So maybe, again, I'll do this. Plus ice melting, like in where the fluids are. I am stupid? It's got to be in a chem plant, doesn't it? I think so. Okay, so yeah, ice melting like this. And then I should be able to take this and go into either like an underground pipe or something else, right? Like maybe I'll go into a system like this, right? And then have that go here. And then that way I have like a plethora of water. And then that water I can use for my my steam, because I'd like to have a water buffer, right? And I want to make sure that I'm using ice and melting it into water before I make platforms. So I think what I'll do is I'll use some logic and look at this and say, if this is not half full, do not output somewhere else. And then the other place else I can output will be here or something. And then this will make me ice platforms, which will also require ammonia. But look at this. We have ammonia right here, right? So I can also just take that, right? Because this will have excess ammonia in it. But like it won't even try to take this ammonia unless this logic is working correctly. And then that can just go over here. Now, again, I might want to multiply this system because this is a single generator, and this is really, really bad. So we'll probably have to fix that. We'll probably have to fix that. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I don't know. Chat, happy Wednesday, by the way. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We're on Aquilo right now, and I'm slow. I made my very basic, very slow, very inefficient factory up here just barely work to get me my very first science potions from Aquilo. And now I'm slowly trying to bring in more resources and make a larger factory that actually can produce stuff at a decent speed. That's what I'm currently working on, at least. So, welcome to the shit show, basically, of me trying my best and failing successfully. Slowly. There's a lot of ice. Yeah, make sure you pre-download Enfield. It's fucking 70 gigabytes. Does anyone else think that's insane for a game? Surely that's not just me, right? Yeah, I can tell you haven't tried downloading it yet. It's insane. Is it too much? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of gigabytes. I think on the phone, it's a lot less. Right? But the, if you're doing it, like, on the PC and you have, like, the high-resolution stuff and everything, it's quite a bit more. It's only 45. Only. Okay. Yeah. Only. Okay. Let me put some of this stuff away real fast. Good. GTA 5 is, like, 70. GTA 5 gotcha game. Little bit different. Little bit different, bro. Slightly. Okay, I need to borrow this, so I'm gonna go skirt. Okay. I need to borrow this, so I'll go like skirt. And I need lithium. I know I'm making lithium here. Just borrow that. Right, okay. There we are. We need to make a lot of these. I can't use productions. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least already. I think I'm gonna need more than that. I realize my Steam folder is 577 gigabytes. Yeah. If you guys didn't know this, by the way, you can open Steam and go to Steam and go to Settings, then go to your library. Sorry, storage. And then you can see, like, what's taking up space on your hard drives. So, like, I have, like, a D drive, right? I have, like, an E drive. And then I have, like, my C drive. And I can see, like, oh, like, am I playing Elden Ring? Not really. Or I just use WizTree. Or you can look on Steam and just use that. Sure, you can see everything, but, like, I still think it's nice to just know, like, what games you have installed that you're probably not using. Like, I haven't played VTOL VR in forever. I can probably uninstall that, right? I'm just saying, like, it's not that weird, I feel, to use this Steam's utility. Okay, I think we're good here. I dropped down everything we need to. We don't have enough potions to really bring back up, do we? Again, I need more than this. It's not enough. Okay, I'm going to fly this back to Novice, I believe. I need 500 before I send up my first pack of potions. So we're basically just waiting on how slow this is right now. Yeah, I have a couple issues right now with my hard drive space. My hard drives are getting very full, and it's not really because of games. It's because of, like, other shit. And I need to actually fix it. Like, this problem is going to become an issue quickly. I need more lithium. So I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm going to get rid of. Or maybe I actually buy a NAS. Other shit. Yeah, video files, you know, images, you know, like repos, stuff like that. A lot of stuff. That's not enough here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and they're all gone already. That was fast. So, I need more lithium. How do I make more lithium faster? I need to buy, I think, a NAS at some point and move a lot of stuff to a NAS. NASs aren't too bad. Did I read correctly that, what company makes those SSDs? One of the major SSD manufacturers just said that their production is basically maxed out and it will not be getting better for a full year. And they basically do expect prices to increase because of that. I forgot what SSD manufacturer was that. Yeah, like everything's like sold out until 2027 essentially. Like all their production, like all their contracts are sold out. That's going to be fun. The thing is, I am okay right now with SSDs. I don't think platter drives will be expensive at all. I think it's a good time, actually, to set up a good NAS. Right? Because platter drives aren't used for AI at all, basically. Maybe? I doubt it. I think you just need the speed of the normal SSDs. So they're probably still pretty affordable, if I had to guess. They are going up. Why would they be going up? Platter drives? They're not fast enough to use with any sort of... Maybe, like, storing data, maybe. But, like, again, training off that must suck. Really? Oh, boy. It's not very fun, is it? Okay. Maybe it's because the conversation I'm having, right? I'm talking about how it's probably a good idea to buy platter drives right now, and that's probably what's causing this, like, the whole feedback loop, right? Okay. So, ammonical solution, done. We need oil over here, too. That's done. This right now is making 0.2 rocket fuel, but it is consuming 100 ammonia, which is basically what we're currently producing. Yeah. Hold on. How expensive is it if I want to buy... Hold on real fast. If I'm trying to... Is it like PC part picker or something? Maybe? How expensive are like normal platter drives right now? Products. Storage. Can I like get non? Is 7200 or... Yeah, 7200. What's like the typical one you use now for NASA's? Is it still Western Digital WD Blacks? It's Reds? Reds typically. Western Digital Reds. Not Red Pros, right? Or would it be a Red Pro? Sorry, I'm the screen's black right now. I can turn it back on. Western Digital. You can see like Red Pros and stuff. 26 terabytes? Brother. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd probably go for like... maybe something like that range. We don't need black. Red Plus or Red Pro? Just sort by price per terabyte? Okay. That's a good idea, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Red Pro seem to be one of the best. Yeah, you can get a 20 terabyte for $400. That's actually not that bad, I guess. I feel like I wouldn't want to do that, though. I feel like I would want to go with like 8 terabytes. God, those are just fucking huge. 10 terabytes, 270. Yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. I wonder how reliable these are, right? Are you going to store VODs and stuff? I mean, that's what takes a lot of space in my computer, right? Do I really need RAID to store VODs? To store stuff like that? Like, it's important information, sure, but it's not, like, critical, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a problem. I'm not running, like, mission-critical information or, like, data on this, you know? Yeah, major cloud storage failure audit by brand. Oh, I'm sure you guys... this is probably some of your all's jobs. Again, I don't care how unlikely it is. Even if you buy, like, very good drives, it could still happen to you. Are you storing stuff on there, right, that is actually critical enough where it would die, you'd be bad? Right now, in my opinion, I could lose all data on all my drives, and I would be okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything really critical on any of them. Like, it would suck to lose some stuff, right? But, like, it wouldn't be like I'd lose, like, like a crypto wallet or something. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I really do feel like maybe 10 terabyte Reds. What's the difference here? Oh, this is the cache. I guess a 512 megabytes better. Okay. And essentially now, if we go back and look at the pricing for a year. Wow, these used to be $50 cheaper. I kind of wish I picked one of these up for $200. That would have been nice. God, they were $170 in December. That would have been so nice to pick up 2 of these. Yeah, fuck me. What I would like to do, I think, is I want to buy some sort of expandable NAS. And I want to wire it into my computer with a 10 gigabit line, I think. Right? And I think what I would like to do is have, like, basically make it expandable so I can put up to, like, I don't know, like maybe 800 terabytes in it or something like that. Or maybe 100 terabytes. I think would be smarter, not 800. So I could just put a bunch of different drives, like 10 drives or whatever. Yeah, you can get a 4-bay with 2 5 gigabit ports as well. Thunderbolt 5 NAS exists now. I don't think I have Thunderbolt on my main PC. I can check. I don't think I do. No, I do not. I don't think so. Also, I would have to buy a card. I would have to buy a 10 gigabit card anyways. Ready? A 10 gigabit card's kind of overkill. It might be. It might be. So, like, I can run gigabit right now through... Actually, through my walls, I have 6E. Does anyone know if 6E is... Is that 1 gigabit? I think it is, right? And then you'd probably need to run fiber for 10 gigabit. Right. 6E actually can do 10 gigabit. Are you fucking kidding me? I specify when I bought my house for them to put in specific types of Ethernet, and I did spend a lot of money on it because, like, I just wanted to make sure I had it through my walls. Yeah. 6A is 10 gigabit? What is 6E? Okay, hold on. I'm basically waiting here for more lithium, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell. I might need to actually make a whole bunch more of this. Do I have it lithium in here? Is this not still in orbit? Okay, it's in Novice now. Good, good, good. Okay, good. 6E doesn't exist. I have 6 something. I thought it was E. I know it's 6. I know specifically it's 6. It was very expensive. So it's 6A. Okay, so then that's 10 gigabit. God damn, that's crazy then. I took someone's advice in chat when I was building my house. Alright, good. 6E absolutely exists. You can buy it right now. What is going on with the misinformation in chat? 6E can do 25 gigabit. Up to 33 feet lengths. Okay, well, I don't think I bought that. I'm going to be honest with you. I know I want... Because we had this conversation before, and I had this idea to have like like not like a data center, but like a home lab. And I wanted to get like a big switch on it and everything to be able to, you know, move stuff around and have a NAS there. That whole idea kind of died when I stopped... I was originally going to have all my computers in a different room and run everything over fiber to this room. And I decided against that because right when I bought my house and I moved in, COVID happened and I couldn't buy anything. And it was fucking super, super duper annoying. Okay, so now you're out of this. Okay, this is... Yeah, we need more ammoniacal solution over here. Linus did that and it kind of sucks. I feel like if you're a gamer... It is not worth it, right? It's just straight up not worth it. Like, I'm sure there's situations where it'd be kind of cool, and yeah, you can do fiber, and like, I'm sure you can have really expensive boxes to go from fiber to like analog signals or whatever, and I'm sure it's fine. But like, dude, if you're a gamer, I'm gonna be real. Get a really high-speed monitor, get a really good computer, put your computer on your desk so you can plug in smaller than a 6-foot cable into your monitor, and use wired keyboards, and if you're going to use a mouse, get one with a, that's not Bluetooth, right? Get one with its own custom, like, little dongle, like the one I have here, or whatever, that can do, like, really, really low latency. High-speed monitor. Yeah, like refresh rate, right? And if you use high refresh rate monitors, the bandwidth you need is insane. You cannot run long cables. So you basically have to have it within a certain range of your desk, basically, right? So, you're like, more than likely, if you try to run DP 1.4 for like 4K at like 240 hertz, you're going to have a wire run of less than 6 feet, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, you'll have like data errors. And that is an error I have ran into quite often, actually, because I'm actually using fiber optic lines for my cables going to my monitor, and sometimes, because they're like 20 meters long, they actually give me issues, right? Even though they can do the bandwidth, sometimes it's still like weird, right? So, yeah, I have 240 hertz and a 3-meter cable. Yeah. Again, but what if you want to push to 480 hertz? Can your cable do that, right? I don't know. It's kind of dependent. Okay. I'm working on this, but I'm not working on this. I'm waiting on cryogenic plants, but I don't know how many I need. We're getting there. All right. So, we're making rocket fuel. Right, rocket fuel... Holmium plates. Sorry, rocket fuel's over here. So that's rocket fuel. That'll go over there. We have water here, which is good. Again, we're going to be doing the ice platforms once we need it. That's all fine. Okay. Ammonia, water, and solid fuel. Solid fuel will come off of here, I think. That won't work. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to do this with underground pipes or something here. Like, I'm gonna have to do something like this, I think. Whatever, we'll just do it like this for now. Okay. Because this all is important for, like, heat pipes and stuff to be able to reach everything. Like, I can't do this. Maybe I can if I run heat pipes here and there. Okay. It's easier to run pipes or belts underground than it is to run pipes underground for heat management, right? So, okay, that's done. By the way, chat, we did unlock epic quality. So, epic quality is now done. We're not making it yet, but eventually we will, I guess. The next thing we're doing now is belt stacking, and then we're going to start doing quantum processors. The snowflake symbol basically means this is frozen solid, and it will not move. You need to use a heat pipe and deliver heat to it in order to get it to basically unfreeze. It's basically the challenge of Aquilo. That's how it works. Who needs high refresh rates? Factorio 60 FPS. I agree. All we need to do is play Factorio, and we never need to upgrade off a 60 Hz monitor. Would you agree, though, that a 4K monitor would be beneficial for Factorio? God, maybe we can get a 16K monitor, right? They make those, right? Don't they? So maybe the bandwidth of your cable actually is important. Still. Maybe. 16K, can you imagine? Like, you can make your screen the size of a fucking wall. All right, so we have rocket fuel. Hot ketones or floor ketones are done, right? That's all good. We need lithium. So let's make lithium now, and I think I make lithium inside of another one of these. And that's where we need helmomium and lithium brine. So we have one of these over here. I kind of want to go to maybe half of this over here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll make this the left half. Like that. And on the... Ooh, nope. Other way. We'll make this the right or the bottom half. And then this will place these. Right, if I make lithium this way. On the left half here. And then this can basically input both of these into here. So we'll have both solid fuel and lithium, and then these two are liquids that will be handled separately. We need this ammonia solution coming from this over here. That is going to be fun to figure out. And then we also need that going into here, too. So let's move this down. 2. There's lithium, right? Like that. And then this needs to go over here somehow. Maybe. My Factorio on a 49-inch 32x9 is pretty good. Yeah, I would agree. Most games are not good in 32x9. I totally agree with that. We can run this here, maybe? We will have to go underground for part of this. And we do need to get this gas going in here, too. I don't know how. Let's pretend it's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I have a 32x9 monitor as well that I use for streaming. Like, not for gaming on, but I use it for, like, all my programs and software, and I actually love it quite a bit. It's quite good. Okay, so this has to go here. Again, we can use this to go underground and not worry about this too much. We'll worry about the heat pipes last. 32x9 is good for productivity. I think if you use 2 monitors, you should think about getting a 32x9 monitor. Because basically it's like 2 monitors without having a bezel in the middle. And some of them even let you use 2 video inputs, so you could have like a laptop and a computer going into the same monitor with no bezel. Right? And then you could use like a network mouse, system, like mouse without borders. And you could have your mouse go between both computers. It's pretty cool. Again, my dream monitor is a 16x9 that looks like this. 32x9, right? That looks like this. Whoops. And that's really wide. More like that, right? My dream is to be able to have it separated into 3 monitors, right? This is 16x9 in the middle. And then this is, would that be like 8x9, basically, on the edge, and 8x9 over here. And I want this monitor to be bezel-less. And I want it to have 3 different inputs for DP or HDMI to be able to have 3 separate inputs going into this. That is what I want. That is like my dream setup, I feel. I don't know any monitor that can do that. That's a large monitor. I know some monitors can do, like mine can do the, what's it called? Whoops. Bezier curve. Stop it. Dell basically came out with a 6K monitor that does that. Why am I clicking the wrong thing here? Can I? Escape? Delete? P? Okay. Thank God. Going crazy. How much lithium is this? It doesn't seem like it's that much. Oh, is that even the correct amount? Yes, it is. Okay. So this will output lithium. It'll make me 0.5 a second. I guess we go here? Maybe? That might be a really huge problem because I don't know how to get a heat pipe in here, but we'll have to figure that out. Maybe I even put it there. I have no idea. But yeah, that should basically make me... I need holmium. Where do I get... I guess I can make a chest for holmium or something. I don't know right now. Let's just keep it simple, right? So there we go. Holmium. Ammonia's coming in, and that's coming from this over here. It sucks when these are frozen because I can't see stuff. And then, yeah, then we have the lithium brine. Lithium brine, I'm not grabbing from anywhere yet. So I guess what I'll do is just, again, put like an output pipe. And my idea over here is like, we'll get it eventually. All right. So now that we have this, I also need this to go into a smeltery to go smelt and then go make these. And I'm supposed to put stuff on here. Yes. So, I think what I would like to do is do underground pipes or something like this. Right, so on the far side here is going to be ice. We need ice for these, which means on the close side this way, right, I want to bring up whatever's required. Like the lithium, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So lithium will come here and then be used by this. Lithium is going to be generated, I guess, down here. Again, I'm worried about using this many belts because that means a lot of heat pipes, and a lot of heat pipes is a lot of annoyance, I guess. But yeah, this is going to basically make us 0.5. This uses 0.2. Or maybe using half of that, maybe even less than that. So let's just say we have 0.4 left over here. What do we need to smelt 0.4 a second? Is it just one of these? Tell me it's not just one of these. How fast is that smelt? I have no idea. Okay, so we need 2 of them, I guess. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, right. Again, I think we should use these long inserters just so we can get heat pipes in here and not really worry about it too much. Hide frozen warning. Oh, is that a thing you can do? It's good to know. Probably should do that, honestly. Yeah, we're not making these at a speed that nearly matters how fast it is. Right, like that. Okay, is that everything that's basically good here? So we're making lithium. Lithium's used in smelters to make lithium plates, right, which is going here. And then we're also using lithium up here to make hot fluoroketone. Fluoroketone is being used in the recycling process, which we do have over here. I just totally am making it incorrectly. Oh, no. Yeah, right here. This is the recycling process. So we take hot fluoroketone here, make cold fluoroketone here, right? We are not getting in this gas. That is a problem. I will put this here. We'll figure it out later. Right? Like that. Okay. So hot fluoroketone requires a fluorine pump. There's a fluorine coming in that we were just talking about. We also have to bring in ammonia. We have ammonia coming from the big ammonia supply tank over here. And then we also need the excess that we're going to have. We're going to have this pump basically available whenever it's needed, right? Again, this is currently taking in like fluoroketone, the blue one, and making the red one in a 50% ratio. So it's basically using half of this to make a potion. So we need to replace 0.3 a second times all 3 of these machines. So we got to replace 0.9 a second. This makes 4 a second. So we're using like literally 20% of it. So that means we need 1 hot fluoroketone coming in, I believe. Something like that, right? And this is making 0.9. So I basically just barely need a little bit extra, right? So that's why I'm not really worried about the consumption of this at all. It's pretty much negligible, I feel. But we will need to make sure we have enough of everything just to at least work. So we have lithium coming in from the lithium generator. The lithium generator requires holmium plates. Those need to be flown in, which is the expensive part of this recipe. Lithium brine is free, and ammonia comes from the other system. We're using 5 per second, and we're making 100. So we should have plenty of excess. These require 10, which is like maybe it's using 2, so we're at like 7 per second right now. This will make us lithium plates. Lithium plates go over here on this belt and then get used up here in these machines. We're not using lithium plates anywhere else. It's just going to be there. You can kind of see from this, whatever this is called, this flow chart, right? So lithium plates are over here. The other thing we need to do is basically make this ammonia. So we're doing a ammoniacal solution system where basically it takes ammoniacal solution, it makes ice and ammonia, but we will absolutely need more. We'll have way more ammonia than we know what to deal with, right? So the extra ammonia I have over here is going to go into the solid fuel system. We only have one system taking it right now, which is going to take 60 per second plus some oil and make us 4 solid fuel per second. We'll need solid fuel to be able to make hot fluoroketones, but not that much of those, honestly. Like barely any of those. So the rest of them are going to go making rocket fuel, right? And honestly, we're not even using the 4 we're making, so we might want to make 2 rocket fuel recipes, but we won't even have enough ammonia for that. But either way, that is using ammonia and ammonia at a more than we're even making. So we're not even being able to satisfy this full machine to make rocket fuel. And rocket fuel can be used to launch the rocket, or we can use it to basically blow heat into our heat pipes, which will make a feedback loop. I don't know if it'll be enough heat to permanently power the base or heat the base up, but all that matters is we can just get rid of the excess ammonia. For the ice that we're going to have, because this will make excess ice, this makes 10 ice. All of these use barely even 1 ice a second. We can use 1 ice a second to make liquid water. We'll need liquid water to make, well, first off, we're going to need liquid water to run a bunch of shit over here. I might even want to make this like a conveyor belt so I can expand it if needed, but I'm just going to pretend it's not important right now. But we will need 10 liquid water, which is half the water supply to make rocket fuel. We're not even making full rocket fuel, so maybe it's like 6 water a second. So we're left over with like, I don't know, 16 or 15 of these. And that will back that up, right? Once the water is backed up, I'm going to activate this bulk inserter, and that'll basically take the ice, instead of melting it into water, and make it with whatever extra ammoniacal solution we have into ice platforms. And we just need a lot of ice platforms. They're very slow to make, and the more we have, the better. Right? Like I need like tens of thousands of these. So that is the loop right now. I don't think this is perfect, but I'm honestly pretty happy with the way this whole thing looks. The next thing to really do is to see if we even have enough heat pipes to run this, which I kind of have this weird feeling we don't. And then we'll have to put the inputs in here, and then we should be able to start this. Yeah, it's definitely a bunch of ratios that I don't want to deal with right now. It seems really annoying to deal with. I can't see everything, but yeah. So I think now that this is still running, we basically have enough to send this home. Do we need anything else from Novice? We have more fuel. Do we want to bring anything? I guess we'll bring up more refined concrete, maybe? We're not making a lot of it. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Reach Beyond, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Do we really need anything else? I don't really think so. Maybe some more concrete in general, but yeah. How do we only have 150 on the planet? Don't I have a factory for this, like right here? Ooh. Ooh, right. 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 Can I make this a requester chest? I'm going to really regret this, I think. Right. Let me just copy. Paste. Should be okay. Is this a my bad? If you fail, it can take hours to clog on ice or ammonia. That's true, right? If the ratio is not perfect. This needs... I was going to bring like a conveyor belt down, but do I really want to? I guess I need to. I got to bring it all the way from up here, though. All the way down here. Then to here. Is that worth doing? Oh, God. Oops. Surely this is not a mistake, right? The bots will do it. I don't need to worry about it. The bots got it under control. Like, they have all the time in the world. They have all the resources in the world. They're good. Right. More spaghetti. Yeah, this is kind of spaghetti coated, I'm not going to lie. I want to bring it in here, if possible. Bring this here, right? Should be everything we need. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, the amount of these I need, I kind of feel like I just need to do this. Right? That's fine. I made this on purpose to be able to jump over these things. That should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. We have plenty of bots. That'll do all that. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. And then the most important thing is like, this is just overflow too, right? So that's all good too. Okay. All right. I'm going to pretend that's okay. Good enough. All right. Let's get back to business here. I do need this to connect together. I don't know if we're going to have enough here for this, man. That's the problem. Let's do this here. Right. Maybe this needs to go here as well. What is this for? Oh, right. We need this to come down here. Okay. And I think I need to prioritize this too. This will need... And this will need. And this will need heat pipes. Ooh. That should be able to control those, I think. Well, that's not good. It's okay, because I can do this one, I think, and then that should... Oh, God. That should still connect just fine. Okay. Hightail when? I know, my dude, I know. I want to play Hightail as well, don't worry. The thing is, like, I know I need to get this shit done. It's going to be very stupid of me to just keep leaving this as like a, you know, a playthrough that we'll eventually do. Oh god, there's pipes there. Okay. Yeah, I think we were playing Hightail a bit. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Hightail's a really fun game. I'm just a little worried about people getting a little too, like, I want to make content for it, but, like, I just don't think there's that much content to be made right now. Like, I definitely think it needs more time to cook. And I think if we try to, like, push as much content out of it, we might even burn ourselves out of it, which might be bad. Right. Okay, that's good. Cryolabs will need heat. Shit, you're right. I don't want to do underground pipes, but I think I might have to here. Yeah. Has Valve shown any signs of the new update for Counter-Strike dropping today? This sucks. This is going to be super expensive heat-wise. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just max that out if we can. Actually, we'll probably need that too, won't we? This is crazy, man. There's so many heat pipes. Hightail needs a system similar to Redstone. Hightail needs a lot, man. Like, a lot. It's missing a lot of content. Again, I'm going to have to get out of here somehow. I'm not really sure how I want to do that. Okay. I don't know how to get something in there. Maybe right there. Maybe like this. Right. This is good. Right, we can put that there. Adjacent pipe. Maybe here. Basically. Okay, is that everything basically done? Ah, that's a problem. What if we did this, and then we move this here? Boom. Should be okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we need power poles in here too. I might do this here. Might even do that actually. Just because I want to have another P pipe to connect here. Make it easier. How do I fix this? We could do an underground pipe, I guess, and then just hope for the best. And underground pipes are very expensive, bro. Very expensive. Okay, we have that in there. How do we get this, man? I think we have to do that. How do we get that? Like, we just basically don't. Okay, what if we put this? Oh, no, we can't do that. There's definitely a problem. Like, I could go here with this, and that's, like, enough. I love how you can see the temperature of the pipes going up. Still, we're having issues with that, and this here. We can go underground, maybe, with this and this. Or something. There's definitely a problem. Long inserters. I can't really move it, though. We might need to long inserter onto a belt or something and then insert that into here. That might be one of the solutions to have. Like, maybe we move this over here, right? And get rid of this, and then that would do that. But then we're still short on that one, which is a problem, right? And this would insert here. So then I would have to input that, like, basically like this here. And, like, we could do that, but that's a bit weird, I guess. If we move this here... That's in the way of that now. There's an easy solution to this, but I'm trying to figure out the elegant solution. Do I need this connected here for this pipe? That's a question. Maybe I do that here instead. Or something. Right. Again, this is the, this is not water. That's ammoniacal. Or ammonia. I still need this to have something in here. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, honestly. Fluorine, sure. Was this your... I've never been to Aquilo before. Yeah, this is a whole new thing for me. I feel very, very bad at Factorio. I don't know. The first time you're on a planet, man, it just always feels that way. It's just such a weird feeling. Like, it's like you never, ever experienced it before. Okay. I think we're doing all right here. Seems pretty good. I have to do a little bit of logic circuits, but, like, that's not too bad. I think everything's plugged in. Everything's plugged in. Everything's cold. It's all good. We do need to bring a bunch of holmium stuff. Let me also take this ice and put it in here. There's a couple of things that I think are wrong with this. First off, I think I need to make it so I can expand the ice system. Right, the ice system is not fast enough. Secondly, are we okay here? Yeah, that's okay. We definitely need to make more ice platforms. Like, I need a larger production plan for that or whatever. So it should be okay. I am going to get rid of a lot of these for now. Again, I got to bring in a monocle solution, and I'm going to do that via, I think, this right here. You know, maybe I'll get rid of that. What is supposed to be in here? Crude oil? Okay. It's not efficient, but I don't care, honestly, right now. I think what I'm going to do is bring in this. That'd be a monocle. Right. What am I missing for this? Oh, I'm missing concrete. Okay. This is not wafflemation. You guys, like, don't even know the definition of wafflemation anymore. What has happened? Have you guys forgotten? Okay, and then we need crude oil in here. Okay, where do I get crude oil from? Okay, coming up here. What's your favorite planet? Oh, I don't know. I think Fulgora. I want to say Fulgora, probably, brother. I don't think we need this anymore. I think we did at one point, but not anymore here. Oops. Okay. Now, wafflemation is when I have to, like, constantly manually add stuff by hand. Right? It's really a thing that happens mainly in Minecraft. Like, this is the closest thing to wafflemation that we currently get. Right? Which I'm going to put in some roboports and just have that all taken care of, basically. Is the music randomly cutting off? No, I don't think so, Hardware. In YouTube chat. I am on YouTube, by the way. If you guys are thinking that the game looks a little blurry on Twitch, it probably is. You can watch this at full quality on YouTube. If you're ever in the mood to want to do that. We gotta get rid of all this shit. Okay. Entirely sure what to do here. Maybe. Hank, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, man. I don't know how else to really do this. I don't think these pipes actually make you use more heat. Pretty sure they don't. Oh, that needs to be connected. Oops. Okay, so that part's done. So now I need to bring in oil this way, I guess. Why is this music so scary, bro? Spookiest music ever, bro. What is happening? Again, that ice and water is necessary right now, but very soon it will not be. But you guys hear this, right? This is horrifying. All right. We have oil. Yes. So we have oil. We have that. Okay, so what I would like to do now is I would like to disable this as long as this water does not have enough content in here, right? Honestly, do we even need to do that? Yeah, we do. I think we do. Okay, so let's do this. Oh god, I can't reach. So I want you enabled, disabled if water is less than 20,000. Okay. Basically, I don't want you making ice platforms until we have enough water. Alright, lithium-wise, we got... Oh, there's one resource I have not brought in here yet, and that is lithium brine. And I'm supposed to bring that in via here. And honestly, I think that'll be easy enough to do. Let's just, do this. Okay. Perfect. There we are. Lithium brine. Ice and belt should melt when the heat pipes. That would be kind of a cool concept, but I also think that sounds horrendous. All right. I want to make... do I even need to tell it when to not work on this? I don't think I do. I think the next step is over here, right? We're basically enable, disable this pump. If we have less than, like, 1,000 of that or whatever, right? Okay. There's no monsters on this planet besides your own head. This is the monster. The fact that you have to, like, if you want to do it correctly, it helps to have, like, a flow chart of what you're trying to do. The monster is trying to accomplish the, you know, the insane logistics of this planet. Alright, and we have our first... Hold on. Yeah, we have our first potion here. Okay. You know, I think we're basically good. We should probably go back to... Probably go back over here to, what's it called? Fulgora. Go back to Fulgora real fast. Okay, so all this is now running, and it should be running at full speed. The only thing we don't really have right now is... Ooh, that's not good! Okay, see? This is the issue, chat. We just hit a brownout. So... What is the problem? We have water. Ah. We had too much fuel in here. That was the issue. That's a very rare problem to have, but we should probably fix that once we get bots on this planet. There we go. Yeah, if the temperature goes below 550, it won't make steam, and if steam doesn't happen, then we won't get this going in here. We should be okay. It also would probably help a lot to have like an actual buffer of water, which we do have here, which I do plan to plug into this system, which I can probably do actually like very, very shortly. But yeah, I plan to have this actually run my my turbines, but I want to move these turbines and everything eventually. I just got to figure out the best time to do that, right? Pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Ted Cruz leaving Aquilo as we speak. True. Okay, we should be back in business. Okay. Lithium is just doing lithium things right now. It's just slow. That's all it really is. We might want to have a second lithium set up. Do we even have enough power? We technically do, yeah. Again, all the speed at which we're going at right now is apparently enough to make like 18 potions per minute. When are you going to move the new potions to Novice? I'm moving this rocket to Fulgora. Literally perfect timing. I'm going to load up 3,000 more holmium plates. I'm going to send this over to Aquilo, right? We're basically good on fuel and rockets and everything here anyways, right? So we should be good. When we get to Aquilo, I'm going to launch my first rocket up to deliver all these potions. We have currently 560 so far. That is more than we need to research our first quantum processor. We are basically good to go, right? We're basically ready to start researching with this science. The big thing I would like to do is just get this planet working, even if it's not that fast, right? Again, like I said, even 18 science potions a minute. I need a grand total of 6,500 science potions, right? So, we're doing 6,500 potions at 18 per minute. That is 361 minutes. That is only 6 hours, basically. So 6 hours, and we will have enough science to do every research we need to finish the game. Right? That means I can do the research for quantum processors, fusion reactors, railguns, and Prometheum science packs. 6 hours? It will literally take me longer to make the spaceship to go to the edge of the solar system. That it will take me longer than 6 hours. So the big problem right now is even if I'm making 18 science potions a minute on this planet, I'm not making that many on Gleba. So what I need to do is just get this planet operating and working and make sure I can just basically run supplies here like holmium and... what's it called? And, like, the nuclear fuel. Once that's done, I gotta go to Gleba and upgrade my Gleba. That's, like, the big thing here. Lowest electric furnace is not even outputting. None of these are. Okay, that's fixable. There we go. And that should be putting this on the right side of the belt anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. Add a heating tower before the base gets too big for this. That's a great idea, right? We have this rocket fuel, and I can basically have a chest full of rocket fuel, and if it ever gets too full, I'll put it into the heating tower. Boom, we're done, basically. Right? Or a heating tower can heat up the pipes, and the pipes, I guess, technically can boil water. But, again, I am right now, every time I'm traveling to Aquilo, bringing, like hundreds of these fuel cells. I will never run out. I have so much. Like, so much. You just need to automate the reactor. I think I should put these roboports in and then put the boxes down. I don't know if I even have active chests or whatever. Maybe I'll fly some in. You know what? I'm over Aquilo. Sorry, I'm over Fulgora, right? Perfect time to just request some chests. Let's get a stack of red. Let's get a stack of blue. Right? Let's get... do I need anything else? Maybe purple? To get rid of the other ones. Oh, right. I need to say I want to grab this from Fulgora. I hate that. I think default should be whatever planet it's over. No bot in this world? There's bots. Do I have Logibots is a good question. I think I bought enough to where it should work. I did bring some Logibots. So it should be okay. Rocket fuel in the heating tower is super effective. Cool. It's good to know. Yeah, I want these to go into like a chest. Right? I'll use like these or something like that, right? This will go into a chest. And when that chest gets over a certain amount, I'll put it into a heating tower or something. I don't know. I might need multiple heating towers, right? Something like that, right? And I'll just do... yeah, enable if rocket fuel is greater than... greater than 100. Sure. Something like that. Let's do 200. Pretty much. And then if I ever need rocket fuel to launch a rocket, which I will in the near future, right? How many LDS do I have? I need to bring LDS to this planet. I actually do not have enough to launch another rocket after this. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm lying. I might just have enough. Do I have LDS on Fulgora? I don't really have LDS on Fulgora at all. I have everything besides that. I gotta go to Vulcanus for LDS. Alright, we'll bring LDS later. Alright, but this should be done now. So let's turn this off, and let's just go to Aquilo. Again, we're good on all green lights, so we should be good. Zoni, what's up, my man? Thanks for the Prime, my dude. I appreciate it. Hank, did I welcome you back as well? Reach Beyond, thank you for the Prime. Okay, something I think I would like to do is put in production into here, right? These can fit 8 production modules, which is a lot. If I fit these in here, it slows them down considerably. Right? This right now is only making 0.37. I forget how many we needed. Right? Maybe I can use speed modules? Like, as long as we have power, we're okay, right? Ooh, it's expensive. I gotta add turbines, right? Which means I need water. I have water here. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm kind of, like, squeezed currently. I don't like this. I think I should come up with a better design for this. For sure. Again, it's not going to be enough power. Once I start getting more of the... Oh, yeah, I need to put these into a chest. Whoops. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, and we should never have... This is the most important thing, right? In the ammonia separator for making ammoniacal solution into other things, I always want to be consuming those products. I have a way to basically burn ice, and I basically have a way to burn extra ammonia at this point, right? If for some reason we're not getting rid of them, like right now, it's building up, that is because I need more throughput of my ice machine, right? Like this right now is consuming 2 ice a second. This is making 10. I basically need 5 of these machines. Which I think what I'm going to do for this is I'll put ice into a belt and run this over here, and then I have a lot more room over here, right? And I can just make this over here if I need to. It should be okay. Water money balance is the main Aquilo challenge. Exactly. I think so too. Yeah. I think that's the definitely the thing we've learned. Oh, do these not need to be... These can't be frozen? I thought they could. Weird. I didn't know that. I think this was a fun challenge. I'm saying that like I'm done. I don't know what the hell I'm smoking here. I think what I'm going to do is move this upwards till it's green. Whoops. Okay. Get rid of that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Actually, we'll just do this here. Okay. Okay. Again, I think we're going to have a belt come over here. Do I have enough of these? I'm going to need more. I think drawing this chart out really helped figure out where everything needs to go and not making multiple products in multiple places, just basically keeping it to one location. I think that's the way to really do it. You know, I'm doing this, but I actually don't want to do that, I think. I think what I would like to do is build this out slightly. Okay. And then I want to put the heating pipe here, I think. Something like there, right? And then we'll, I don't know, we'll figure it out, but yeah. These giant ice spiders. What is wrong with you? I feel like if you were a Minecraft modder, you'd make the Erebus. No, the fuck it doesn't, dude. What the hell? Okay. So, yeah, we will need a system after this to get rid of even more excessive ice, right? You are completely correct. And I think at that point we would use recyclers. Yeah. And then this needs to go into chests. I think I'll make 1 chest per... Yeah, and I think I'll just do this. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right? And I did bring recyclers to this planet, by the way, so we should be good there. Why do I hate fun? No. Why do you guys like trolling so much? Why do I hate fun? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's good. Get rid of this. Let's get this over here. Pretty much. And then we do need to bring over this solution here as well. So I'll probably need to find a good way to put that in here. Right, okay. So let's move this down. Right, okay. This is going to be very expensive, I think. To do heating for this shit? Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's put the pipe on here. Is that even going to be good enough? No. Well, shit. How do I... Okay, you know what I can do, though? I hate this, but yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Can I do this without causing that pump to break? Sure. Why is this so complicated? This shouldn't be this complicated. Alright, and then this just needs to basically jump from here to here. Which is actually kind of a huge pain in the ass again. Can I get rid of that? Can I put this over here? Can I get rid of this? Get rid of these. If I put this here, which isn't going to work, how far over can I get this? To there? Okay. Let's just pretend this is simple. And then this over here. How much ice am I actually outputting? I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of heat for this. Right. Okay. And now I should be able to put these here. There we go. All right. Is that good? Phew. I think that's good. The only thing I need to do now is basically make this so if we have excess ice, it will recycle it. Okay, this system should be good now. We should be perfect, I think. Okay. Is this just been in orbit around this planet for a while? How are we doing on rockets? We're okay. Let's drop down this holmium. Good. Drop that down. Okay. Again, I don't want to leave stuff in orbit around Aquilo because I'm not sure if it's self-sustainable around Aquilo. I want to basically go to Aquilo when things are requested, go grab or drop stuff off, and then leave. When you have these giant, like, asteroids around Aquilo, like, I'm using rockets and stuff to blow them up, like, all the time, and I don't know if I'm actually making a net positive loop of them. If I'm not, it will basically eventually kill me, which did happen the very first time I traveled to Vulcanus. I wasn't making enough bullets to basically shoot down the asteroids, and I ended up just dying, and I was stranded on Vulcanus for a while. So, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, balls. Okay, I just fucking... That's not what I want to do. I just shit fucking items everywhere. Yo, why is my game lagging? Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. I just have to, like, mop it all up, and I can't even see where I'm at because my bots are covering me. I'm just estimating it's good enough. Okay, good enough. Jesus. Yeah. At least the dropped items don't freeze. What would that even entail? Dude, we're actually making a decent amount of these potions now. Let's check out what we're doing currently. We're making 20 a minute. Not bad. I do need to get rid of this whole thing over here, and then I think I'm going to build a new steam turbine system over here. But, yeah. So, let's go ahead and grab these. Let's grab these. We have almost 1,000 potions. That's really good. I am going to... They'll go in stacks of 1,000, actually. Gonna put these in here. Maybe we can just wait. I wonder how much longer we have to wait for the next 140 of them. Yeah. Stuck on the floor until you heat pipe them? Oh, can you imagine if they get, like, frozen together? That would suck. Did they remove or patch the heat pipes a lot? I remember them being constrained by length in the past. Yeah, so they changed the way that, like, fluids work, and I think heat works as a fluid. So, like, now pipes are just one... There's no more, like, actual liquid that flows through them and sloshes. The pipe is just, like, one connection here, basically, and it's got, like, a maximum length. I think heat pipes are very similar as well, because they treat heat like a fluid, basically. You know what? I say that, but heat technically has a different temperature on every single, like, node here. So I guess it doesn't really work that way, honestly. So, like, kind of and kind of not. They did make heat a lot better, though. It used to be pretty rough. Making nuclear reactors, I kind of always used a blueprint. Now I never use a blueprint, right? Which is kind of cool. Okay, chat, it's been 5 hours and I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. I'm going to stand up real fast. I'm going to put this, I'm going to put this on the rocket, send it back home. We're going to do our research for this quantum processor. And then I might take a break from Factorio today, maybe. Because we basically accomplished Aquilo. Like, we're basically done with Aquilo, by the way. One thing I might want to do, just to be sure it's okay, is I might want to make sure I have enough of this volume of this fluorine, but I think it's totally fine. No, you aren't. But why? Why are you saying I'm not done with Aquilo? I need to put up some recyclers and that's it. What have I not done? I actually want to know. What do you think I have not done? I'm making 18 potions, right? Fusion power? That's fine. But, like, I've done that. Like, I've done the main loop for making the Aquilo science. That's, like, the main thing, right? Coming over here and being able to manufacture other stuff, it will just be, like, another thing I'll build over here or whatever. Yeah, automate the reactors. Sure. That's why I'm not done yet, Chad. I'm not saying I'm going to walk away and be good or whatever. What I'm saying is, like, we have very little stuff to do before this is basically done. I want to put in the recyclers. I'll put in the roboport. I'll get that going. I think I want to put in some more steam power as well, just so we're not, like, ever yellow on power. We'll clean up, like, this area here. Like, I don't need this at all, right? Get rid of a bunch of extra shit if we can. But, yeah. I think we have pretty much accomplished Aquilo. The main challenge of it for making the Aquilo science packs, we basically have figured out. Okay, I'll be right back, chat, all right? Watch my potion box. We need to get 130 of those or whatever. All right, I'll be right back. I forgot what button to press. Holy shit. All right. I'm pretty proud of this loop. I think this looks good. How we doing? How we doing? Let's see here. Good. Good. Is that enough? 5 more. 2 more. I'm gonna get some water, so I'm gonna basically blast these up to the spaceship and then send it on its way. Okay, deliver cargo to there. Our first rocket is leaving Aquilo, chat. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Jade, hello, good to see you. Okay, yeah, it is beautiful though. Alright. So now that's going up here, and now we're gonna have all the stuff we need. Hold, wait for it. I'm not gonna go back up to the spaceship yet. Now, the most important thing that I bring back next time is gonna be the, oh fuck, what's it called? I gotta bring in back LDS. If I don't have LDS, I gotta stop by Vulcanus. I'll basically die. Because I can't get off this fucking rock, basically. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, let's go back to Novice. Sweet. Alright, chat, watch my ship for me. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Alright. It's beautiful, bro. Supposed to get a foot of snow on Saturday? Dude, I feel like all of us are fucked. Like, you're getting 16 inches of snow and you're gonna die, and then we're getting 0.19 inches of snow and we're gonna die. It's like, everyone's just, it's a huge fucking man. I'm a little worried about it. I'm gonna go get food today. I'm gonna stock up. I'm gonna stock up, bro. I'm so worried about Texas. I watch it become like a nothing burger, bro. Build a snowman. I'm gonna, yeah, can I try to build a snowman in 0.19 inches of snow? For your Europeans, that's half a centimeter of snow, by the way. Dropping to the 60s here, I might have to put a hoodie on. Yeah, okay, from Florida. Florida or from, like, Southern California. Disgusting. Yeah. Nothing wrong being on the safe side. See, that's what every Texan says. And then literally, I'm going to go to the grocery store today and there's going to be no eggs because people panicked for 0.19 inches of snow. Like, it's going to be, that's what everyone says. Like, oh, I don't want to be caught. Because this is what happened in 2021, man. It fucked everyone up, man. We actually went through some psychological episode, I feel. Try to automate the transport for the basic mats, the rockets and Aquilo. With this rocket, or I'm probably going to make another one, honestly. I saw a pic of the HEB yesterday and the lines were long. Are you joking? I'm kind of exaggerating, but like, I'm kind of also like, viscerally, oh my god. Viscerally? Oh wait, I think it's the word. Aware that it's like, I'm kind of not joking at the same time. It's like that when you laugh, but there's a bit of pain behind the laugh. Okay, I think we're safe here. I think we're good. Viscerally. Yeah, sure. I was in line longer than I shopped. Are you kidding me? I didn't go yesterday because I thought it wouldn't be that bad. I checked my phone, by the way. I have a winter storm warning on my phone. For Saturday. Today it's 21. It's about 70 Fahrenheit. Tomorrow it's even hotter, I think. And then the next day it's a little bit colder. I fucking hate Texas, man. You guys always ask me, like, oh, why are you moving to Pennsylvania? Why you want to move out of Texas? Everything. Gestures at the entire state. Oh, God, man. I can't even... I need to, like, make a list, and the list will just go on forever about the things. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to think of all the good things with Texas. Barbecue. Cowboy hats. Cows. You know? Good Mexican food. Like, the spring and the fall aren't that bad. Like, the weather's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Meanwhile, we're getting snow for the entire country of Portugal. Never seen it actually happen before. Portugal is getting snow? That actually is, like alarming, I feel. Okay, we are just about... Oh, we went... I forgot we have to go to Gleba. I'm like, why is it taking so long? We actually had to go to Gleba, and then from Gleba we'll go to Novice. But this ship can handle it. That's why I have like 1,000 backup rockets. Right? Oh, man. We'll see. I think if you rent in Texas, you might be okay. But, like, even if you rent in Texas, right? Whoever owns the house that you're renting from is just going to off-put the property taxes onto you. Right? So it's not like you're just magically going to get away from property taxes because you rent. If anything, it's even worse because then you're not building equity. And it's like, it's a big L, basically. I'm almost out of bullets. That is kind of scary. 30 bullets left, but we do have like 500 on the belt as well. I spend like 500 a month on tolls as well. I know the tolls here can be pretty bad, but I want to move to Pennsylvania, and if I've heard correctly, if you drive across the entirety of Pennsylvania, it'll cost you over $100 in tolls. It is, I think, the worst state for tolls of all the states in the U.S. I don't know if anyone lives near Philly or whatever, but or like Pittsburgh or something, but I think it's pretty bad. All right, we're going to drop down. We're above Novice. Let's drop down the potions, and then we have to build a system to go collect these potions, I guess. Okay. Yeah, 100 sounds insane. It's pretty accurate, though. I think that's about what it costs. What is this potion we're looking for? We need one more. Okay. Can we even afford one more of these? I guess so, right? Oh, God. What if I do something like this? Filter, cryogenic. Yeah, we'll just do that anyways, right? Tolls make so much goddamn money a day there. There shouldn't be any potholes anywhere. Is that the case? Are there no potholes in, like, anywhere in Pennsylvania? I have this weird feeling that's not the case. You know, of course. Okay, this is going to be cryogenic science. Okay, to 80. Nope, full of potholes. That's lovely. That's exactly lovely, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat, look at what we got going on here now, dude. We actually have this science going into here, which is crazy. Now we have to get Gleba science, which again is just very slow right now. All right, we're going to Gleba right now. We're going to go pick up some stuff. I think Gleba is the #1 planet I need to fix. It is like what I would call is like the bare minimum. Is that even work? It is working. Okay, so that hasn't jammed yet. Yeah. It's not jammed, and that's the most amazing thing. I actually made it unjammable Gleba, right? Which is good. But, man, we are only producing, like... What is this? Like, 1 potion a second if we're lucky, right? Which isn't really even the case. Right? And we have, like... Look at all this spoilage and stuff, yeah, which is, like, barely... We have, like maybe 500 here. It's not very good, man. What does this even want? 600? Yeah. And then bioflux. Like, do we even have bioflux? Not even sure. We have, I think so. Do we have bioflux down here? Where is bioflux? Like, we're making some here, right? We have plenty of bioflux. Yeah, and we have it in, like, a chest here. Yeah. Okay. Global potions spoil. Oh, my God. You have no idea. It's, yeah. You don't need that much bioflux. Oh, I definitely don't, because I think if I go back to my main planet, I think it's, like, actually becoming a problem right now. Okay, it's not the worst problem ever, but it definitely does not need to be in here for sure. I got to get rid of spoilage. Right, that's full. Put that like that for now. Yeah. That's a very small fix. I should put this into a burning... what it's called? Like a... What are they called? Like a burning tower, heating tower, whatever. I definitely want bioflux in case I need it for stuff, but yeah, it definitely is annoying. But either way, so this is now going to be receiving 600 potions. They'll be on the way shortly. And then after that's done, I can send it back to Nalvis, and then we can start researching what we need. The problem is, if you have a potion from Gleba, and it's halfway dead because it deteriorates into spoilage eventually, you only get half a science point from it. So you have to work with these potions quickly. So I really need to upgrade. I think the next big mission is upgrading Gleba. I want to upgrade to 8 rocket ports. I want to upgrade a bunch of other things as well. But this is, like, barely functional, I feel. And if I want to, like, legitimately beat this game, I am almost positive I'm going to need to fix this. So, I don't really want to struggle, because right now we're barely getting science per minute, right? Oh, fuck me. What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm out of fuel. Shit. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Let's make a, let's automate this. I'm sitting on here, and the whole thing's just dying right now. Okay, what do I need? Right, that's green. That's going to go there. This heat pipe, I think I'm going to put here, like this. Right? Am I out of heat pipe? Am I out of concrete? I'm out of concrete. Hold on. Okay. Automate ice melting man. I have it. I have it literally in here. Filled. Automated. I don't have that connected over here yet because I haven't fixed this yet. This is like half old, half new system, basically. Alright, this needs to go here. For that for now. Okay. Good. This should be connected, like, I don't know, over here or something. I'm not really entirely sure. Whatever. Something like that. Just connect all that if we can. Okay. I need to automate on this side 2 things. Where's my purple chest? Purple. Okay, good. Okay, good. Too much yapping? A little bit too much yapping, yeah. So. Purple chest. And then I think it's going to be a requester chest. And I think I'm just going to leave these things full. Because I care about the heat being as high as possible. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just input when the heat gets a little low. And that's basically it. Heat gets low and we don't have a lot of cells. So I'm probably going to need to get a... oh, God, I can't do that. Because I can't make those. Did I bring over any circuits? I don't think I did. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, going back to Nalvis, what we're doing is we're looking for our reactor, right? Right? What we're doing right now is we're checking, is the temperature below 650 and is the fuel equal to 0? If that is true, then it will input, basically. It's that simple. And we're going to do the same thing over here, right? So we'll do a green... where's the green thingy? This. Perfect. And then, yeah, we need a... Is it decider? I think so. Yeah, I think so. So, red, pog, is T, the temperature, which I'll have to output, right? Less than 650. And is the fuel in the reactor equal to 0, right? And that's saying yes and yes, but I have to basically output both of these. That's no and no. And then that will output this to... I think the way I did on Novice is I made it give me a green signal. And when the green signal is 1, I would output. So output green signal to 1. And then this will only be active with a stack size of 1 for this on green signal equaling 1. Just like that. All right, and then copy, paste, and then paste that as well. Paste, oh, paste that. Good. This needs to request 50 of these. Trash them requested. There. This will output only the used systems. Like that. All right, and we are done. I think we are done. Question, will these freeze? No, because these have heat on them. Okay, cool. That should be good. Why is this not working? We have no liquid. Ah, we ran into the problem again. Okay, can I somehow connect this pipe over here right now, or is that impossible? I don't think it's possible. I can get rid of this, maybe, and then maybe try to get this over here. I need more underground pipes. I think I have a few somewhere. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's doable. And then water. And then water equals steam, right? Okay. And then I think our base is saved. We don't need this right now. I can get rid of these two things. I can get rid of those. I think we're good. I think Factorio is an industry plant designed entirely to basically generate more engineers. I think this is like the most effective way they found to do it. I don't know who's responsible for this. Maybe it's like the AI companies. Maybe it's like the NSA. I don't really know. But like, I think some people's bases, like if you go look at like some of the playthroughs we were showing at, and like I think some of these bases could legitimately be used for like a resume, honestly. Like this is basically systems design, right, in a game form. It's crazy. You need a circuit for your ice overflow. You remove it when you add the platforms. You need a circuit for your ice overflow. You remove it when you add the platforms. I'm confused what I mean by that. Up here? I want this enabled if we have more than... if we enable this if we have more than 5,000 water, I think. That's what I'll do. Maybe 10,000 water. Just so we have a nice buffer, right? Because then we don't need to melt ice anymore, right? And then this goes down here. And then I will need to, I believe, because we have a good thing going here, I think I need to start recycling some of this as well. And I do have recyclers. I don't know how fast the recyclers work. And we should probably make like a recycler loop even, which is going to be very strange, but we should be able to do that. Or like the recyclers basically recycle more, right? Let me think about this here, hold on. Something like this, right? Gonna start putting my Factorio on my CV. I'm telling you, man. I wonder if it actually would have any sort of like... Would any person think you're not insane? I don't know. It's a bold strategy. I think it would work, though, for the right company. Maybe. Chubby, what's up? Or Cubby? Not Chubby. Cubby, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Very much a maybe. This is not going to work. But if I do this, watch this. Well, actually, hold on, maybe. Right. Boom. Boom. All right. Right, and that'll just delete anything extra here. And now we have a... That's fixed now, basically. That should be good. Also, we do need to put bots into here, don't we? I completely forgot about that. So there's 50 of these bots. Right. That'll put 50 in there. And I can't even see because it's fucking Steam. I think 50 in here. 50 in there. This should be basically empty. Yeah. And then this should basically be provide the rest over here. Okay. Again, I think we might want to put more charging ports over here. Because I know they take a lot longer to charge. Okay. Did you finish My Winter Car is not a game that you, like, finish, I feel. Besides, I mean, I guess you are finishing the game, but, like, you never actually, like, really finish the game. You know, outside the literal sense. Okay. I think I am going to call Aquilo completed for now. Is there anything I'm forgetting, chat? Like, maybe I should move these to be able to, like, automate them into the storage system or whatever. I don't think that really even matters too much. Just put this here and it should be good. Do I not have another one? I swear I did somewhere. Maybe I don't. Okay, let's, like, delete this one then. Did we fix power? Power, I don't think actually is enough. I think it's just barely enough. I think I do need to fix that. Why is that not being made? That's why. I need concrete. There we are. Okay. So. This is missing fuel, but that's actually a good thing. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Whoops. Okay, that's good. All right, so yeah, what do we need to do now? What did you just say? I gotta bring LDS here again, but I'm gonna go to Vulcanus for that. You know, I might be good to go right now and go do that. We don't have enough rockets, but I think it's okay, so let's just go to Vulcanus. And then in Vulcanus, I want to pick up, I honestly think I want to pick up, like, 2,000 steel. Do we even need steel? We need LDS to be able to make a rocket, right? LDS, we need, like, it's 200, so I think I'll pick up 2,000 of those, if I can even afford that. I don't know. 2,000. What else do I need? Do I need steel plates? Maybe I'll bring 1,000 of those, and I'll get them, again, from Vulcanus. We should do 1,200, because it stacks of 400. So maybe that. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, we want to make more power. Which is kind of a challenge, honestly. Honestly, I can put turbines like anywhere I really need them as long as they stay on. Even these are 600 for 600 Celsius, right? Which is pretty crazy. I kind of want to move this oil pipe somewhere else. This oil pipe is in a really awkward spot where I could put these on both sides of here if I just had more room. Right. And like I could... it's just so weird. Everything's like crammed in here. I could move the drop pod area, maybe. Because we have the steam outputting here, right? We could just put another stack of these over here, put it down, then we have water. It's going to be a bit of a bitch to move, but I guess I could. Maybe. Where do I even want to move that to? How many platforms do I have? Ooh, quite a few. Could build this out. You know what I'll do? I'll build it out over here. Okay. Oops. Alright. Throw this in. I like this planet. Some people said that this planet was like the worst. I really don't feel it. I think I just was very prepared for it. I think that's like the main thing. This planet's good though. I like this a lot. I want to build this over here. Right. It's just slow. It's okay. I'm slow, bro. Why is it always Val posting Office gifts to prep for the big update? I don't know, bro. Someone over there loves Office. Okay, good. Put this down over here. Where's it at? Oh god, it's huge. There it is. Oh wait. Good. Okay, good. Oh, soon, TM. We're going to get a new update for Counter-Strike, bro. I'm excited. Soon, TM. We are like only, oops. I think we're only like a couple hours away from it. You think this one might be big? Dude, how much copium are you inhaling right now, C? Don't worry, chat. This time, it'll be the operation. Right? They're going to add shoes. They're going to add watches. They're going to have chicken pets. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. They're going to have AI anti-cheat. They're going to have, yeah, the new VAC. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be the time, bro. Valve finally is listening to us. Holy shit. Maybe they'll even add fishing. Yeah, bro. That'd be fucking crazy. Holy moly. Oh, I can't wait. Half-Life 4 Shadow Drop, maybe? Oh, yeah, and maybe they'll have, like, an operation to go alongside of it. See, we're cooking, bro. I'm telling you, we're really smart. I feel like I need some construction bots put into this. Or am I just missing concrete? I'm just missing concrete. There we go. Okay. All right, I do think it would be nice to have a few of these in here, though. It doesn't even need to be that many, just 20. And then the rest will just be Logibots. Okay. All right. Okay, just making sure this is okay. I think if this drops below a certain temperature, I think I'm gonna make this like 800. I think. Maybe even 700. No, maybe 750. Yeah, 750. I think. I didn't even put the fucking logic in here, bro. What am I doing? Is that connected now? Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, I finally fixed that. And somebody even told me to fix that earlier, and I kind of forgot what they were talking about. Okay, in the meantime, though, let's move this, I guess. I gotta be careful here, because this will stop the water. Hello? Please? Okay, we're good. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we got water here. We got steam there. I have to get... I think I have to do underground pipes here, probably. Maybe. Is that right? Something like that. Okay, move these over here. I don't think we have an option. I think we just have to do this. Yeah. Okay. And that will actually unfreeze these, and now we can actually make more steam. And that should be enough power forever now, I think. Right? I think that is enough power. Because this is like, yeah, we're making like 40 megawatts of production. We're not even using close to that. I say close to that. We're using 35 right now. It should be okay. All right. Good. And then we should be, as this goes above 200, we should start using all that. We are good over here. I feel like the only thing we could do if we want to is we should probably just increase the amount of... Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was going to say, like, we may just need to increase the amount of production we're doing over here. How do I do this without this absolutely being awful? Let's just build this normally, I guess. Like this. Okay. And then we also need to get heat pipes to everything, so let's just see how bad that is, too. Right. You'll get some more of these real fast. I hate relying on the bots to do all this. It fucking sucks. I only have 24 heat pipes left? Are you joking? That's not many. I might need to bring some more in. Okay. How do I go down here without this being terrible? I can do underground, maybe? Like here to there. No, that won't do it. Actually, that will do it. And then... Actually, we'll just do this. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Again, we don't really have any more heat pipes, do we? So we might just have to get rid of these. Just kind of hope for the best, I guess. Sure. We don't really have an option over here either. We out of pipes as well? I'm kind of out of pipes. We really don't need many. I think we're just short on one. Yeah. Get some more of this as well. Okay. So things I need to make sure I bring over here next time. More heat pipes. And then LDS and everything to launch a rocket. Isn't there like one more thing I needed as well? How many heat pipes do I currently have? 5. Okay. I can do underground pipes here, but that's not really going to work. If I do that, I still got to go over here. Right. Again, underground pipes are still going to require a lot of heat. Maybe I just don't do that one up there. We need these in here. Kinda. If I do that, doesn't really make a difference. Do we need this? No. That should be good enough. Okay. We need power. Alright, that should be good enough. These are not... Oh, fuck me. Right, that's fine. And then I don't know how to get this one, though. Because I was going to go all the way around, but I don't have enough. Can I do this? And then just do that? And then maybe move this here? And then do that there? I think I can. Okay. Problem solved. Problem not solved. Shit. We're actually really close to this working, though. Can I, like, horizontally flip this? No, you cannot. Really? Really? Huh. Maybe I could just salvage an extra heat pipe out of this one somewhere. Get a heat pipe from the reactors? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like... Are we using all these? Like, do I need that one? No. Alright. Do I need this one? No. Do I need these two? Nope. Okay, we have plenty over here, actually. What the fuck is this doing over here? Like, actually, what the hell is that? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go over here. Heat pipes go diagonally. They do. Yeah. So I can do this one just here, and then boom, we're good. All right. Fixed. Fixed. We should be good. That should be fine. All right. Back to business. Well, I never realized the solid cubes have, like, different colors to them. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I have no idea. How is the ship going right now? Okay, this is good. So what do we need that we were talking about before? We got to bring in... We have LDS. We have all that. I had to bring in heat pipes again. So let's bring in... Where the fuck are the heat pipes at? I don't know. Heat pipes, they go in stacks of 50. Let's go, what, like 300? I don't think we need that many of these. So 6 rockets worth. I think we can fly this back over, can we? Do we need anything else from Vulcanus? Not really. We have pipes. We have all that kind of stuff. I think we're good. Okay, yeah. So let's go back to Novice real fast. And then we'll go to Fulgora. Do we need anything from Fulgora? Yeah, I think all the items are slightly different colors and rotations, so you can see it moving on the belt. Is that true? Different rotations is interesting. There's actually an FFF about all that. Oh. Is that... Oh! Research technology. Chat! New achievement, bro. Oh my god. Finally. I've been... Listen, we've pretty much accomplished almost every single achievement in this game for a long time. And then every achievement after that was like it was basically like beating Gleba and then going to Aquilo and all that. So now when we get achievements, they feel really good because it's essentially like the end-to-end game achievements. I think now that we've done this, I don't know if there's like a Prometheus one. I'm not sure. It looks like there is maybe not. No, I don't even see one that requires Prometheum research. Nope, there is. Sorry, there's one more. So there technically is one more research one. I am going to leave these achievements for like a different run, I think, though. So now, I think fusion power is probably the next thing we're going to work on. That'll be the next achievement. After that, I think it's finished the game. Yeah, I think so. Eat a legendary fish. Bro, can you imagine? Yeah, Prometheum is done on the spaceship. Maybe. Prometheum's like endgame content, though. That's like, it uses all the science packs, I believe, to make it or something. Where is it at? Prometheum here? Oh, no, it's spider eggs, quantum processors, and Prometheum asteroid chunks. So you have to do it in space, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I think making Spidertron's a good idea. I'll put it in the queue, but I don't think we'll be there yet. Yeah, we have quite a few of these. Okay. Oh, dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, that's a big thing, by the way. We basically are short on a lot of things here. So this needs to be turned into, I think, a blue chest, right? And I have to make sure I'm requesting things, that I'm requesting it correctly. I want to make... I think I want 200 blue chips. I think I want 200 of these LDS and about 200 rocket fuel as well. And that should be all right. And that means we should be able to grab the rocket fuel from down here if I can supply it in range. I'll put that there. Does that connect everything together? I can't tell. Maybe. So yeah, so in here, I need 200 LDS, which we don't have on the planet yet. So how do I request things from Orb? Well, I guess we don't need to do that just yet, right? Not yet. You should be sending up 300 pipes. That's all good. I don't think we have that many. Only available on planet is 33. On the way is 22 or 200. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I really need here. Like, I would like to get more holmium, but I think another thing I could do is make the holmium over here a requester chest and just have it request holmium. And that should be basically good to go. Right? Maybe I should bring up more robots. I don't really know. Put this here. We need ice platforms. Hold on. Oh, there they come. Okay. Yeah, let's just have a request here for holmium plates, and we'll just request, I don't know, 1,000 of them. Make sure they're always there. Should be good. That's frozen. Oh, whoops. Hold. Bring some more. Okay. Good. All right. Heat pipes for the roboport is 100% right. And then over here, I should probably do the same thing, right? Where I probably should put these over here so I can access all these chests if need be. I think that's basically it. Is there anything else that's blinking yellow? Not in the bottom right, but like this. Again, this should be okay as long as it doesn't drop too low. I'm not being fuel efficient with these reactors. I'm mainly just being temperature efficient, just so you know. And we should have plenty of fuel now. If we look at our logistic network, we have 400 fuel. I think 400 fuel will last us, like, many hours. And we're bringing 500 with us every time we come back from Nalvis. And Nalvis, because of a little bit of an oopsie-daisies, if I check the logistic network, still has 8,000 uranium cells with enough uranium to basically supply the rest of the run forever, essentially. So I think we're good with that. I think it's fine. Again, we only, technically, if the math is correct, we're making about 20 cryogenic science packs per minute. I'm pretty sure we only need to run this base for 6 hours and we'll be done with the playthrough. Like, we'll have enough science to do everything else. Why did production just completely go kaput? Why? Oh, that's ice. Oh, I see. Never mind. I thought that was the blue science. Cryogenic science. Yeah, I think we need more uranium. I don't think we do. Yeah, if only the rest of the world would understand that we need more uranium, Didn't someone... I swear to God... Oh, wow, that's, is that bad? This is bad. Hold on, we have a problem. Okay. So that's a problem. I can fix this. If we have over 10,000 water, or we have over 100 ice blocks, output green signal as 1, this will activate if green signal is equal to 1. That way, we can basically get rid of it, because this is just backed up right now. We're not making water fast enough. You know, if we're not making water fast enough, is that a problem? That seems like a major problem. Maybe we're burning it so fast in the steam generator that we actually... Like, we're making like 60... Yeah, what is that burning right now? Whoa. 60 a second. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, that's a problem right now. How do we fix that without causing crazy problems? Where else are we making water? Are we really using that much water? 10 is making 100. This is only using 60, though. Okay. I'll need to make a plant for this because it doesn't require much ice. You have too many heat exchangers for turbines? I agree. You know what? Now that you mention that, why didn't I do 2 of these? It's 2 to 1 typically, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're using half the amount of water. So we're using 30 in general. So we really just need like maybe 3 of these. I wonder if there's a decent way to do this. Because I feel like now what I want to do is like maybe build this down here. But then I got to like do the heat pipes and stuff. And maybe then I got to put water back up here. And it's kind of annoying. I feel like it's going to be quite annoying to do. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not the worst thing ever. Placing efficiency modules would probably help a lot. That's true. And I do have quite a few of them. Maybe I could put... Efficiency does nothing, right? Nothing bad. Not speed or anything. Okay. So what's using the most energy right now? The cryogenic labs. Okay. And we can put, like, a lot of these in here. If we really wanted to. That's, like, all of them gone, by the way. Let's see if that reduces power a lot. Not really. You don't need 8 of them. I kind of agree. I think the maximum you can do is, what, 2? Yeah. Unless I want to put speed modules. I think 2 of them in each is the maximum I can just really put in. The maximum efficiency you can get, by the way, Chad, is 80%. So what you're seeing right now is basically all that. Two of them at 40% each is 80%. Yeah. Okay. Again, I don't think we need this here anymore. I honestly think I should get rid of this mainly. Okay. I think that is quite a good amount right now. So what is power looking like now? Oh, wow. We dove in power required. Okay, that's good. I think that's a good sign, because that means this water will start building up again. I still think we can probably use a secondary, or a second one of these. But I don't know a good place to put it, because I would like to put it here or something and pull from that belt, but I'm not sure we can really do that. We kind of can. I mean, things are sort of... Dude, the heat pipe... Aquilo is such a weird planet. It's like things work, but also don't touch anything. Because once it works and it's a stable system, like the second you touch something, you're going to break a heat pipe or something or some bullshit like that. It's like, it's... I think it's good, but like I'm not entirely sure this water situation's okay. Maybe I could put a speed module in here. Just one of them, right? Just make this produce a little bit more water. 26. I think we're using less than that now, right? Let me see how much water we're using. So consumption... I mean, the ice is balanced currently, right? So that's a good thing. I'm not seeing water, though. Oh, fluids. Water, I think it's almost the same. Right now, we're consuming 17K. Let's see the last, like, minute. Maybe even the last 5 seconds. It seems like it's balanced again. So maybe we're okay. Yeah. Heat pipe spaghetti. I kind of love that, though, right? It's kind of charming. How is the rocket going over here? All right, we got everything we need in here. Is there anything else we need to bring? I think we should go back to Fulgora. Maybe go grab some more holmium plates. I don't think we even need 3,000 of them. I think even 2,000 will be enough. Do I want to bring up some more efficiency modules? I kind of do, right? I can't rotate that down here. Maybe I don't need to. We have plenty of fuel. We have plenty of LDS to be able to launch more rockets. Maybe we'll bring more blue chips because we need those for launching rockets, and we're going to get those from Fulgora. We'll launch 1,200 total, I think, because they launch in stacks of 300. We could even do more than that if we need to, but let's go to Fulgora and grab those things. We can real fast. Are holmium plates made from dead homies? Holmium plates? Yeah, unfortunately. At least they're being used, right? That's how we recycle our homies. We need to... they're coming from... So it's like... There's always like this big... What do you call it? Like logistical ballet in space. Holmium plates are needed on several planets, but they always basically come from Fulgora. You only playing Factorio today? No, I don't think so. I think what I might do here is once I can confirm that this is working properly, and I think it is working properly, I just want to give it like a few more minutes to basically smooth itself out. But once this is working properly, I think that will be a good endpoint for today for Factorio, and I can go do something else. I don't know what I want to do yet. I might hop into Hightail. I don't really know. Hightail does sound like a little bit of fun, I'm not going to lie. Just a wee bit. I'm not addicted. But maybe. Yeah, I might do a little bit more building in Hightail today. Maybe I can finish the windmill or whatever. But we have... Again, this game just makes time fly by. We played this game for maybe like 5 hours today, actually. Didn't you say you wanted to look into a Steam game? Yeah, but I don't know what Steam game. Like, I want to find, I think, a new idle game to play. Periodically here and there, right? Will you cut the YouTube stream in half? Ooh. Fuck, I don't know, man. What do I do about that? How does YouTube work with that? I think I can edit it into 2 VODs. I could just not do a YouTube stream. Is that like sacrilege? Yeah, I don't know. Factory planner, question mark. What about what? Oh, the incremental game? I don't know. I've never looked into it. Are we like short on lithium brine? I'm confused. Is this really this bad? It feels like it's really slow. Why is this lithium brine so slow? Like, we're only using it here, and we're not using it here. Hold on. What is this capable of doing? 5.2 a second. And this requires 9. Okay. Maybe we do want to use some speed modules. Right? And then can we put any efficiency modules in here? No. So that's going to require a lot more power, basically. But that should be able to do almost 9. Okay, I definitely need more heat pipes here for sure. All right. We'll see. I'm the only alien here? There's no other aliens on this planet. Yeah, I am the only one here right now. Okay, well, we'll see. How is this doing? Is this getting everything it needs? Yeah, we're getting a couple more. We need 3 more of these rockets on the way. Okay. On the way. It said 300, and then... Oh, it was there. Okay. Oh, I don't have that many blue chips on the planet, do I? Oof. Can you bring eggs from Gleba? I heard you can, but if they rupture in space, you'll have biters over your platform, I think. Maybe. I think they can survive the vacuum of space somehow. I don't know how, but I think they can. I might be completely lying about that, by the way. I don't actually know. Wait, hold on. Early previews of Project Hail Mary are calling it a masterpiece. Is that glazing because it's Andy Weir, or is that, what do we think? God, I hope it is. That'd be so sick if it was true. God, I want to know. Andy Weir, same guy that made The Martian, by the way. So, if you guys really like The Martian, I love The Martian, by the way. As a movie, I've watched The Martian on probably 15 different occasions. A lot of times it was me flying for some reason. They always seem to have that movie, and it's just always a good watch. Especially, like, falling asleep to it or whatever. Yeah, I feel like people just want it to be like another Martian, basically. Okay, we're looking good here. 200, 165. I feel like the book is a bit extreme, right? Like, The Martian is much more grounded in real science, right? It's rockets. It's like... Yeah, we haven't ever lived on, like, Mars yet, but, like, I don't know. Like, the science behind that is a lot easier. Project Hail Mary, like, we're going to a different star. So, like, and yeah, it is like a close star, right? Like Proxima Centauri, but still, like, it's still going to a star. Like, it's not realistic, I feel, at all. So I kind of wonder if it's, if people are, like, hoping for it to be as good as The Martian, but I feel like for general audiences, it probably won't be. Because it's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, plausible sci-fi. Is it really plausible sci-fi? Because it really isn't, though. We don't really have the technology to do what they did. Even with, like, the alien tech or whatever. I'm talking about, like, the coma thing or whatever. Or, like, the robotic arm thing. Right? Like, I don't think we could really do that. Okay, I kind of want to destroy this shit over here, bro. Being a little late. Honestly, this whole thing's backed up anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. They go to a star to attempt to save humanity. You know what other movie they do that in? Sunshine. One of my friends that we watch a lot of movies together... I was asking them on, like, last Thursday, like, what movie should we watch next? Because we just watched the Park Chan-wook movie, which is very good. And they said that they're willing to watch my favorite movie, which is, well, my second favorite movie, which is Sunshine. So I am so hyped, because I have not seen Sunshine in, like, like a year now? Right? And I love that movie. Even though it's got, like, a bad, like, last third of a movie, I still think it's gorgeous. I just love that movie so much. So I'm hyped because they've never, they don't really like sci-fi like I do, so I'm kind of hyped to show them sci-fi. They like drama a lot. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. We're waiting on the last 160 of these, and then I'll blast that off. This will come to Aquilo. We'll drop off all this stuff. We'll have a bunch of potions. We can't really make the fusion reactor work anymore, can we? I assume we're out of these potions entirely. Wow, we're actually waiting on gleba potions. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's gleba is the main problem. Like, we have all these have 10 potions in them, or give or take, and there's a big backup. So really, we're just waiting on the agricultural science packs. I'm gonna do something very scary. How many are we actually producing? 12 a minute. There's no way that's even true. I bet it's even worse than that, because they're probably like being made at like half of the amount of science. Yeah, we really got to fix this. You can see them coming out of here, right? There they are. Yeah, this really is a problem. Biolabs double how much science you get. There's a 50% chance. So it doesn't double. It just adds an extra 1/2. So you'll get like 150% of a science pack, not 200%. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm taking crazy pills. I don't know anymore. Okay, this is almost done here. Alright, come on. Blast it off. It doubles, cuts the consumption rate, which multiplies the production bonus as well. They get... Oh, it's a 50% drain, which does mean it doubles it. If I remember correctly, biolabs are really, really... They're the strongest building in the game, by the way. If you never made these before, this is why you want to go to gleba. You're right about that. You can put up to 4 modules in, which could be productivity 3s. Then they also have a 50% science drain. I think 1,000 potions can become like 2,800 science potions, basically. 2,800 science worth of potions. You effectively, I think, like 2.8x your science. Which is, like, who wouldn't want to do that? And then also, like, they also research at double the speed, I believe. Maybe more than double. 400% of the speed, I guess. That says 425, so quite a bit. Okay, this is done. That's done. Let's go over here. Let's double check our ammo and everything. We're good. Let's go to Aquilo. Send it. Yeah. My head hurts from this. It's pretty ridiculous, I know. We are just about done for the day for Factorio, so don't worry. I'm going to send this over to Aquilo. I'm going to go grab the potions, drop down all the stuff we need. Bring up the potions, send down all the stuff we need, and then probably send it back to Nalvis. And it should be good at that point when it's on its way. This is cool. Okay, so fusion reactors then. Let's think about this. These 3 sciences are all we need before we finish this mod pack. Right? We are definitely going to have to go to gleba next and fix gleba. I think, honestly, Vulcanus can stay the way it is. I think gleba needs to be fixed, though. Did you see the video where a dude played Factorio with floppies? Wasn't that Doc Jade? I did watch it. I did think it was insane. Yeah, I'm almost done with my mega farm in Hightail. What do you mean mega farm? Oh, you mean like just like a giant wheat farm? Or something? Oh my god, okay. Alright, so yeah, fusion reactor. So what do I need to do to even run fusion reactors? Obviously we have to bring in tungsten plates and quantum processors and superconductors, right? So that seems like a big annoyance to do. But I mean, we already have a ship that basically is traveling around everywhere. We could just grab stuff on the way. It's not that big of a problem. And like, I doubt we need many of these. It needs fluid, right? Like we need that cold fluoroketone fluid, and then it makes some sort of plasma. And then that plasma is accepted, and then makes the hot fluid, and then you have to cool that down in a cryogenic plant. Can cryogenic plants be placed on anywhere besides Aquilo? Does anyone know? Can you place it on normal planets? Can I put this on anything? Anywhere, even ships. Good. Okay. So this makes us 4 a second. This consumes 2 a second. So we need 2 of these. And it makes a complete loop. Okay. And then we have to make fusion power cells, which we can make on... I don't know how long these last for. It says they have 40 gigajoules, but this should be made on Aquilo. So we will have to expand Aquilo at some point to make the fusion power cells and to just bottle up a little bit of that cryogenic fluid or whatever, the fluorokethanes, or ketones, sorry, and it should be okay. They have a neighbor bonus as well. These fusion reactors, I mean, it makes 100 megawatts of power. That is so insane. How much does a normal reactor make? 40. So it's over 2.5 times better. And that's without any sort of quality or whatever, right? Which would be insane if you got... Actually, can you put quality on them? I have no clue. Let's find out. You absolutely can. Oh my god, legendary ones make 250 megawatts. Oh my god. That is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, this is like endgame, isn't it? Like, this is what you'd use for endgame on every planet. Just ship in a few resources and you're good to go. I want a portable fusion reactor. That's what I want. God, you don't even need to make a fusion reactor. I need carbon fiber, supercaps, tungsten plates, quantum processors. And this makes how much? 2.5 megawatts. It seems really good, actually. And how big is it? Like a 3x3? A 4x4. Okay, so it's just like the one I'm currently wearing, I guess. But this is doing 750. That one does like 3 times that. And that's without any quality on that as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the fusion reactor came directly from the DeLorean time machine. Yeah, basically. I need to then decide railguns. Railguns are quantum processors, fluoroketones, carbon fiber, supercaps, and tungsten plates. Okay. Do railguns need fluid to, like, keep cold or something in space? No. You need steel, explosives, and copper cable. Okay, hear me out, chat. Could you make a ship to go to the edge of the solar system? Hear me out. Right? The rocket capacity for this is 5. The stack size is 10. Could I basically just use this ship to go to the edge of space, but basically manufacture like 16 billion rail cannons on Nauvis and just send them up and fill an entire rocket with them? Like, you know how we have rockets here? Imagine filling, like, what if we make this even larger? Like, we expand the front a little bit. Have, like, 16 to 30 storage cells, right, of these cargo containers, and just fill the entire thing with railgun shots. You don't even need that many? Like, would that be able to make me get to the edge of the solar system over here and, like, win the game? Send up intermediates and manufacture rail ammo on the ship might be even smarter. That's not a bad thought either, because they're really not expensive to make, right? Like, it's just steel plates, explosives, and copper cables. We're already making explosives on the ship. Steel, I think we're making as well. I think copper cables is the only thing we're not making, but, like, how bad could that be to make in here, right? All we have to do is cast it. So we could probably expand the ship slightly, make copper plates, and then also another one over here to make copper cables, run that to the manufactory. We wouldn't be able to make as many rockets, but I think the idea would be sit in space and manufacture a gigaton of a supply, right? Like, even if it's traveling back and forth, which I think it is, manufacture, like, an absolute shit ton of these in space. Like, literally, like, fucking 10,000 rockets and, like, I don't know, like, 5,000 railgun shots, maybe 10,000 piercing rounds, and then just basically just send it to the edge of the solar system. It's only 3 times the distance to Aquilo, and we don't even need to move that fast. Yeah. You can also destroy your ship if you shoot through it with the railgun. Ask me how I know. Wait, you can shoot through your ship and destroy it? What? That sounds like a mistake you make, and you just, like, blink at your monitor, and you're like, huh? Yeah, that's like when you realize that your ship can also blow itself up with the explosive AoE rockets, like the red rockets or whatever. Don't place it in the middle of the ship. Right. Place it in the middle of the ship. Right next to the reactor. Yeah, pretty much all weapons should be at the very beginning. Like the very front of your ship, I feel. Alright, we're almost here, chat. We are 3,000 kilometers away. Basically there. It's kind of cool, though, isn't it? That it just blows everything up. Again, on its way here, it used almost half of its ammo. And tons of extra rockets. Okay, we're at Aquilo now. Hello, Aquilo. Uh-oh, is something out? A turret just ran out of ammo. Wonder which one. Why don't I see it? It should be fine. It should be okay. Alright. Drop down LDS. Drop down LDS. Drop down LDS. Drop down LDS. Drop down this. Drop down that. Drop down this. Drop down that. Drop down this. Drop down that. Drop down boom, 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 boom. Drop down that. And that is good to go. Cool. Back to Aquilo. All these should be landing. Hell yeah. You have space for this? Yep, I put down 8 extra cargo bays, so we should be good here. Cool. Look at that. All right, so now we should have plenty of this to be able to make more. I don't even know if I need efficiency modules here. I think all I care about is productivity, and we should be okay on power still. Yeah. Why are these blue chips... Oh, they're just charging off me, I see. You can place railgun turrets at a 45-degree angle? That feels illegal. That feels like one of those like illegal Lego building techniques. Is that even... Yeah, like what? I think the landing pad's full. I'll check. And pog. And that's good. All right, now we have officially a few more of these. So this now is doing 9.62, and this over here is wanting in 9. So we officially have more than we need. Landing pad is full, you said. Wow. You are indeed correct. I don't know how, but you are correct. I really thought there'd be enough cargo landing pads. Dude, this music makes me feel like I'm in like a liminal space or something. Fucking set me off, bro. Kind of want to put some of these over here if I can. Okay. Not powered? You're right. I don't know why I forgot about that. There we go. They have 8-point rotation. That is so bizarre. Yeah, that's super weird. Okay. We have a lot of potions. Excellent. Deliver. Goodbye. Goodbye, rocket. It's so cool launching rockets in this place, man. I think the smart thing to do right now is to leave this planet. I think we let this planet run by itself, and we're good to go. I think we let it build up a ton of these potions. This planet's not even the issue, man. If we go back to Nalvis, we have already a backup, right, of potions. Like, we're totally fine. We have over 1,000. I think Gleba, we got to go there and fix it. I say we just let this work itself out. It should be stable. It should work. The only thing that might break would be if I ran out of... nuclear fuel cells, and I have 607. 6-something-7. It should be okay, I feel. Right? Should be. Can I go up in this? Like, I can't get in this as well, can I? No. Not yet. Right. Whoops. So, yeah, 94 of these. I don't know if I want to just deliver that. What I could also deliver, maybe I bring back the empty supplies, potentially. Rocket capacity is 10, so maybe we don't do that, actually. Can you ride one of these rockets up? Like, does that bring the rocket inventory as well? I don't know if it does. You could do it remotely. I think I need to go to Gleba. Like, straight up. Not with cargo? Is this like 100 potions worth bringing? I think it is. God, it's hard to get resources here though, man. Is it worth it? I don't know, dude. 109. Do we need to bring anything back is the question. I don't think we do. I can't think of a single thing that we would need to bring back from here. Maybe I bring some lithium somewhere? Yeah, we can bring some lithium plates, actually. That might be a good idea. Right? Let's bring some barrels of... well, I'm going to have to come back here. When I want to go rebuild or build fusion stuff, I will have to come back here, but I think my goal is to fix Gleba first. And then worry about all that. But yeah, I could get a little bit of a head start and maybe make some of the lithium plates we need. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. How do we barrel stuff? Oh, you know what? I need to bring barrels. I don't even have iron plates here. Because I think to make barrels, you use iron plates or steel. Yeah, one steel makes one barrel. I think I might actually have steel here, now I think about it. So we could do barrels. Again, I don't know if that matters, because I could just do it when I come back here and make the, what do you call it? The stuff. I'm really good at describing things in my native tongue. Sometimes it kind of worries me how, like, bad I am at speaking English. Right? Like, it doesn't logically make sense. Like, not only was I born here and have spoken this for, like, 30 years now, but I also have a job where I speak English 8 hours a day, and I've done it for 14 years. How the fuck am I so bad at speaking English? Oh, God. Even if I have, like, slight dyslexia and stuff, you still think that I would just figure it out after enough practice, right? I don't know. Words are hard. I wonder if you can make the argument that I don't read enough is in some way valid. People always say that if you want to talk well, you should read more. Which is, seems counterintuitive, but I guess not. Okay. Just about done. Yeah. You should set up stuff. Factory is quite slow. I should set up what? I'm done with Aquilo for now. This is running fine. It's making 20 potions a minute. That's like triple or quadruple what I'm doing at Gleba. Again, we got to go to Gleba and fix Gleba. That's the next problem. I'm waiting to fill this rocket, then I'm going to leave. Yeah. God, it's already 2:30, chat. Do you believe that? I almost can't believe that. Okay, that is just about done now. I'll take whatever I can from here, and then we will head out. So, boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. Deliver cargo. And then we should have one more rocket after this if we need it. Let me put all my shit away. There we are. Now we're ready to go back. It's 2:30. It is 2:30 time, yeah. You guys almost done with work? I was saying this earlier, but yesterday felt like the week was dragging, and today it feels like the week is rushing. Like, I can't believe it's Wednesday, and Wednesday's almost over. Which means tomorrow's best day of the week, which means, you know, then it's Friday. Right after that. Orbit, what's up, my man? Good timing, brother. Alright, travel to space platform. Go. And again, we have some stuff down here, so we can always just do what we need. Should be okay. Alright. We're going back to space. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Aquilo. It was nice knowing you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. I almost wish you'd see the planet show up, like, behind it. Okay. We don't have enough rockets, but we do have plenty of rockets in here to go anyways. We have our lithium plates. We have our cryogenic packs. We are just going to send it to Novice, I think. So, goodbye, and let's go. We will have to fly past one of the planets. I forget which one. Where's all the ammo? I feel like we have no ammo up here. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, Friday is corrective double jaw surgery for me. Are you gonna have to get your, like, jaw wired? What they usually do for jaw surgery? I don't know if I would be able to, like, mentally handle that. I don't think I could handle that, honestly. Wow, there's a lot of asteroids here. Can we, like, chill out in the asteroids? I'm, like, running out of ammo. I don't know, something about having my mouth wired shut feels like it would give me a panic attack. Saturday, my roommate moves in. Oh, God. I know. I hear, like, if you break your jaw, it's, like, awful. Like, it's, like, very, very not fun to break. It's funny, man. I love living alone. I hate paying rent/mortgage alone. And it's weird. There's, like, this scale right now where I feel like it's starting to tip where I'd rather have a roommate to split the mortgage than I would living alone. Because, like, all the freedoms and everything that are super awesome come at a price of, you know, double the fucking rent, basically. There are so many ice chunks right now. What is happening, bro? Depends on the roommate. What if the roommate was like a little kitty cat? We're not even halfway back home yet. I never realized how treacherous the amount of ice is out here. Like, I feel like my guns are just, like, blasting through ammo so fast. Okay. Move to a smaller space? Yeah. I said that's what I'm doing, right? I don't know if I told you that. I think the plan right now is to move up to Philly, but I was thinking about maybe I move directly and move in with Patty, but I think I'm going to wait to move in with Patty because I don't think he's going to be moving out of his place for a while. So I'll probably move up there and live alone, but I'm just going to downsize the place I live in heavily, so hopefully it's way more affordable. All right. Imagine living with a roommate at this age. What, at 33? Oh, God. I don't know. If you're doing it, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. To me, it's more so like I have lived alone now for 7 years. I don't think I can go back to having a roommate that wasn't like my best friend, maybe. And even like they always say like you might love your girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever until you move in with them, and then you realize all these little things that you just don't know when you're on dates and stuff, or when you're hanging out. Like when you actually live with someone, you learn so much about them. And like it's... Some people are, yeah, it just completely ruins it. Yeah, I live with my dad in a giant 3-story house. We split bills and game every night. That sounds really cool. I feel like that's a... You're like one of the... Not everyone has a shitty situation, right? With like their rent and stuff. That sounds pretty good. I can't live with myself. Oh, God. Yeah. God, you guys should see YouTube chat. It's like a fucking barren wasteland. I'm telling you, Factorio is one of those games where I feel like it really is a quiet chat. Like, it really, really is. Like, even compared to Hytale and stuff, like, chat, and people are just... It's a fun game just to, you know, get stuff done to and, like, you know, be productive. But even yapping a lot, it's difficult to get chat to talk. Like, Hytale, chat is just yapping all the time, all day and everything. It's easy. YouTube chat is like, imagine like it was like 3% of the speed of Twitch chat. All right. Now imagine that during Factorio. The last message was like 20 minutes ago. People like just don't talk in there. Hytale's new. People, I mean, to be fair, half the messages when I play Hytale are, why is this game just like Minecraft? What do you think of this game? Which I probably answered 2 minutes prior before they came into the stream, so I don't know what to tell them. It is what it is. John Laser says, can we talk about AI again? Maybe he's AI, bro. Wants to talk about his brothers. Yeah. By the way, I will be eventually congregating all the chats into one chat, right? Something I would like to do with that chat, because I'm going to basically be using like APIs to do so, which I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work, because this is actually something I'm not really too... Like, I have no experience with this, right? I think I could use WebSockets Like, I think Twitch chat can be, like, basically tapped into with the WebSocket, right? Something I would like to do is on my website, I want to basically integrate, like better Twitch TV emotes or 7TV emotes directly into the chat. So anyone that's watching it, anyone that joins the chat on my website will not have to have any plugins whatsoever. No extensions, nothing. They'll just see, like, the emotes that everyone sees normally or whatever. So I believe that's going to be, like some cool way to have parity and everything. And that way you guys will see people in YouTube chat talking normally. They'll have probably, like, a little red symbol, like a little YouTube symbol next to their name. And people in Twitch chat will have a little Twitch symbol, right? I'm allowed to do this, yes. I'm not allowed to show it on stream. You're not allowed to show a combined YouTube and Twitch chat on stream. On Twitch's stream. It's fine on YouTube stream, apparently. Again, I just want to reword this. I wish we would stop, like, worrying so much about, are you allowed to do this? No one has gotten banned ever on Twitch for showing a YouTube chat on Twitch, by the way. No one's done it. Like, again, I think it is for people that, like, are doing stuff, like, they're streaming to, like porn sites and stuff. Like, I think it's supposed to be a very broad rule to really cover Twitch's ass and allow them to do stuff, but it's really when people are abusing the fuck out of the system. Twitch isn't going to mind this kind of shit. They're not. But I'm still not going to break the rule. But, like, I would just not worry about it. I feel like we're overreacting sometimes to things. Okay, let's send that shit down. I don't need that. Actually, I would like that, honestly. Maybe. All right, let's go down the novice. I think I'm going to go down. Well, actually, I think I'll stay in space because I'm. Well, do I want to stay in space? I'm going to go to Gleba. Not entirely sure. Maybe I do want to. We'll see. Okay, so here it comes. Here comes all the stuff that we have. We have the cryogenic science packs. We got lithium. There's the lithium plates. Nice. And we're doing research now. Or we were doing research now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Not if the emo providers don't allow it. So when you upload, like, emotes to Better Twitch TV, to 7TV, you are basically saying that you do not own copyright to those emotes. Right? Or, sorry, like, you basically are not violating a copyright by uploading those emotes. All right? That is, like, one of the rules of those emote sites. So all the emotes they're using and they're displaying, they're doing so, like, basically legally. So I think I could basically use the same images and basically use those, right? That by people uploading it to 7TV and Better Twitch TV is not like giving, like, 7TV or Better Twitch TV the copyright for that emote. It's just allowing them to basically share it, right? So I think, and again, I'm not going to use all those emotes. I'm gonna make a list of emotes I want and basically use all those. But that should be the case in how it works. Look at them all go. What's the light ring in the middle of the lab? I don't know. I just made it. I just thought it looked cool. Do you like it? It just kind of shows you how the whole thing works or whatever. I could have put them around here, I guess. But yeah. Kind of neat. Like, it's like not intellectual property. Yeah. You're not violating someone's copyright by uploading it to their website and letting them redistribute it. Essentially. Does anyone read manga, by the way? Talking about copyright. I heard one of, like, the largest manga sites got hit with a, like, an anti-piracy, like, I don't know, campaign, and got removed and, like, taken down. And, like, decades and decades of... It happened, like, 2 days ago. Like, decades and decades of manga that was, like, translated and, like, nowhere else in the internet, basically an archive, right, is gone forever. Which is, like, someone called it equivalent to the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Yeah, is it Bato? Is that what it was? But even if it happens every year, like, they confirmed that they do not... They basically lost all the data, essentially. So, like legitimately, people are, like, that read on that site a lot were trying to, like, you know, give us a good picture, but they were saying that, like, legitimately we have lost decades of very old, very niche, like, fan translated manga, and it's just gone now. Like, it really, it kind of sucks. Like, imagine losing archive.org. Like, all the stuff that's archived there, right? Like, everything that's archived there. I assume that's what basically was lost for the equivalent of manga, which fucking sucks. Weebs, when given the opportunity, wildly overreact. I think you're not being empathetic at all. I'm going to be real with you. I feel like there is a lot of manga that never makes it out of Japan with official translations. And this is essentially people that take their time and fan translate it and upload it to like archive sites, essentially. It's lost media. I never want to lose media, ever. Right? Like, it sucks, man. Imagine if your favorite YouTuber, like, deleted their YouTube account and then completely, like, you know, just no one had it archived. It's gone forever, right? Fucking sucks, bro. I feel like archiving is totally legal, right? If you are doing stuff to archive history and archive media, archive written stuff, whatever, I think it should be totally legal, right? Like, if manga is not being sold by, like, a first-party website or by a publisher, and it's impossible to get, should it just be impossible to ever read again? That doesn't seem fair, right? If you want to play Pokemon Black and White, should you be required to buy a $200 physical cartridge because Nintendo's not selling it anymore? So you got to buy it from like Pete, who's scalping you right now, right? I feel like that's not fair. I feel like it literally is like people are taking advantage of the scarcity of it because it's not being sold properly, right? I feel like piracy is actually not piracy when it comes to the idea of being able to maintain or like archive something, right? I just feel I don't know, it's weird. But a lot of people don't agree with me, which I think is like weird, man, because it's always because they don't understand it, right? It's like they can't relate to it or whatever, because again, this happens a lot with priority material. But we're getting to the point where I think things are going to become harder and harder to actually find. So, I don't know. It's a shame that an archive gets taken down, but $1 billion trillion of AI companies can use copyrighted stuff. Do you guys know Anna's Archive? One of those websites that basically is a very, very good archive. I don't even know if this is true, but from what I read this morning, it was revealed that OpenAI actually went to Anna's Archive in order to get access to like 600 terabytes of archive data to be able to train their model off of. And NVIDIA, not OpenAI. NVIDIA did that. And obviously they said no. And then I think they did it anyways. Which is insane to think about. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I'm an open source software dev, and they take all the code, violating all licenses and claiming fair use. I appreciate you doing what you do. I think open source is the best way to. I think that is what, when people dreamed up the internet and they dreamed up programming, like being able to be shared with each other, that is what they dreamed up. I sound like Kevin Flynn or something right now about like talking about an open internet, but like I feel like open source is what should have become the most popular. Like, obviously profits are profits, but God, we're fucking addicted to profits now. It's crazy. I really wish more people believed in open source. That's why whenever I make something, I always try to like make it an open source project. Not mainly because I need help from y'all, but like also because I believe in like the collaboration and like the open access to everything. I don't know. Like, everyone's got to make their, pay their rent and stuff, but like, God, man, it sucks. How many companies are built on like open source libraries? Like, look at FFmpeg, right? Is FFmpeg technically open source? I'm not entirely sure. FFmpeg is what runs like the entirety of all video everywhere. Like everything. Like, if your computer is taking like a file, like a stream or like an MP4 or something, and it is putting it onto your screen, right? And it's converting it basically to images and like basically for your video card to understand properly. That is basically the library of FFmpeg, right? Which is used over everything. It is crazy. H.265 isn't even it's actually below H.265, correct? Because H.265 is a compression algorithm. Once that compression algorithm comes in, that video signal still needs to be translated for your computer to understand it, right? Like, it's not just like these video files just like basically make like the fragment shader or whatever it's supposed to be made for your computer to render properly to the screen. It basically is below that. If I understand FFmpeg correctly. I was listening to Inkbox basically make his own like video rendering thing the other day, and he was talking about FFmpeg and Linux and stuff because he was using it for making a keyboard with a screen behind it, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Twitch and YouTube would not exist in the forms today with no FFmpeg or porn. Thank you, porn. Right? Porn is responsible for a lot of the video technology that we actually have on the internet and image technology as well. All right? It's actually kind of crazy how many things come from that. Okay, I think we're good here, by the way. We're researching. Everything's good to go. We're really not that far away from finishing the research. We're about 5,000 potions away, which is pretty great. So, not bad. And we have 1,000 here, give or take. So, and probably 1,000 in line. So, we will need about one more supply batch worth, but otherwise it should be okay, I feel. We'll see. Okay. Chat, I think we pause here for the day for Factorio. It's almost 3 o'clock. Do we want to play Hightail or something? I'd be down, I guess. Maybe work a little bit on the farm a bit or something. But I think right now is a good time to save the game. So I'm going to do end of day 17. We basically accomplished and we beat Aquilo in kind of like one day. I mean, like, we didn't technically do it in one day, right? But we kind of did it in one day. Because the previous day, we basically just got to Aquilo and we basically put down like 1 or 2 objects, right? So that was pretty good, I feel.